Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. How's it going? You have a broken sense of humor, Shinka. Well, I don't think anybody doesn't have that sort of thing. Well, today, we're going to be doing two updates in one again, because one is really a minor patch. I think we actually did update to this at the very end of last live stream, just to fix a few more issues with things, right? So I'll read through that real quick. Mom spawners are given a unique... Hey, Mr. Walrus. How's it going?
Guess what I've got in here? This is a snack.
Diabetes?
What? Yes, very much, actually. Watermelon popsicle.
Nice.
Oh.
Passive mob spawning was drastically reduced. Ah, that's unfortunate. And then flowing water, now it's a sound effect. Then debug screen stuff. I think we did cover this in the last stream, so I'm going to glaze over it. Fix minecart rotating bug. Fix game crashing when signs were nearby, and fix game crashing when the window's height changed to 0. However, it will still crash if it's initially launched with height 0. And then we didn't read Notch's blog on there. Barracuda, hello, hey, glad to have you on stream. Sorry I broke the signs. Here's the fix. I thought I was going to be able to not work on Minecraft all weekend until I saw a disturbing number of crash reports coming in. Turns out, I totally broke signs. I gave them the same entity ID as the secret update stuff in the caves. I've updated Indev with an emergency bug fix version, fixing that and a couple of other crashes I heard about. Side effects of the bugfish. Bugfish. From what I can tell, is that signs will probably lose their text. Just to pick them and plant again to fix that. And existing secret update stuff will probably just start secreting pigs. Secreting or secreting pigs? Bruh. While I'm on here, I might as well tell you the plan for next week. Make an offline client. Some operating systems or web browsers really don't like applets too much. So this will be an alternative for those. It became the primary method. Sorry, but won't be able to stay here too long. Yeah, no problem, Barracuda. The offline client will auto-update just as much as the applet does, but if it can't, for example, if you don't have an internet connection, it'll still run the latest version of the game. Go through and fix more bug reports I've received. Thanks all. Already started phasing out Indev in favor of Infdev. Memory optimizations. The client currently allocates memory fairly rapidly, causing frequent garbage collection runs. This is actually in line with most Java best practices. The objects are still in the Eden memory space, so deleting them is super duper fast, but I don't trust that. Trying to figure out why the game ticks are super slow on my MacBook Pro. And I'll try to squeeze in some fun for the Friday update as well. I think that might make an interesting quasi-regular Friday thing. And it helps keep the game feeling interesting from when it's mostly just maintenance work going on. Plus, it's the kind of coding I like the best. Big smile. Gamographic, hello! Glad to have you on stream. Alright, and then the website is having some problems and will probably be down for a few hours. Working on some downloaded client stuff where it auto-updates and such. It's basically just the applet wrapped in a nicer shell. And made some changes to the web server. And it seems like I broke something. Unfortunately, I can't fix it until I get back home in several hours. I'll keep you posted. Server's back up. While I was working on the offline client, I rebooted the web server, which reset the max file handles to 1024. Since every connection takes up a file handle in Linux, and most web browsers keep up to 4 connections open, the server ran out of file handles really fast. I fixed the problem now, and I think it should even survive a reboot. Haven't tried it yet, though. Progress on the offline client has been very good. I've added a new block type, stairs. I tried adding corals, but it's really hard to draw a single block that looks like corals, since it's really more about crazy amounts of variation and diversity. But I do know that corals will have tiny fish particles around them. Sometime during this week, I'll rename the old free version of the game something like Minecraft Classic, and I'll rename Infdev to just Minecraft. I'll keep the Classic client available for as long as people play it. Considering it's the only version with multiplayer at the moment, I've got a feeling it'll stay popular for a while longer. Infdev will get creative mode soon, but it will not be available to free users at the start. Later on, I'll open up ports of the game for free players as demo/shareware thing. That's gonna have to wait until beta or possibly release. Just got back down from lunch in downtown Stockholm. Nice. What is Notch blabbering about? So that's kind of weird. He promises to have creative mode, and we don't get it until beta 1.8. That is insane. It's a whole nother year and year and 5 months before you actually get creative. That's kind of really funny how he promises it and then doesn't get to it. Offline client tech test. I've only got an executable jar file so far. Proper installers for Windows and Mac OS are coming tomorrow, but I'd appreciate some feedback from techie people who understand what an executable jar file is. If you'd like to just try the new applet launcher, go here. If you know what a jar file is and want to give feedback, download this. Does it work? Does it load saved to the same location of the Indev client? Does it allocate enough RAM? 512 to 1024 on Mac and Linux. Memory usage creeping up and then suddenly dropping down is normal with Java because of how the garbage collector works. So I gave the jar a rather massive maximum heap space. It'll accumulate quite a lot of garbage before collecting it. The final version will probably be capped at either 128 or 256 megabytes of RAM. We're not after. Nice. But no dinner. Interesting. So yeah, this is about where we need to stop at the, June 30th means that's going to be Monday's stream. June 30th is the transition from Infdev to Alpha. Isn't that exciting? And then, okay, my backup is almost done. Play the game! I'm backing up my world file, so I can't boot up the game yet. I forgot to do this before the stream. I apologize. I'll make it right. So, we're going to go through this page real quick as well. We're going to play 627, and then we're going to boot into 629, probably at the 1 hour mark or the 2 hour mark, something like that. A version of Minecraft Indev was released on June 29, 2010. It's not available on the launcher, has been archived as well. This day also featured the release of the very first version of the standalone Minecraft launcher in the form of a downloadable applet with the Minecraft launcher.jar being released by Notch on his blog, which eventually became the primary way to launch the game. This world's going to be a terabyte when you get to 1.21.6. Yeah, and we're probably going to have to get a new hard drive at that point. By Turo, hey! Glad to have you on stream. It was the last version of Java Edition that required internet access. IRC logs show that people were referring to this as alpha upon release. Notch also mentioned in a June 30 blog post that the version that was called Infdev up until yesterday, also implying that this was the first version of alpha. Addition blocks, cobblestone stairs, wooden stairs, which show plank and cobblestone texture respectively. They'll eventually get models, but way later. Wait, Shinka, you in Sweden or Poland or something? Yeah, Shinka's in Poland. Release the offline Minecraft client. Several levels now save a level.dat old for backup purposes. Interesting. Added a new startup loading screen and added an early coral block texture to the terrain.png. This version was released shortly after Notch mentioned trying to add corals on his blog. Paintings can no longer be placed directly adjacent to blocks. Paintings previously placed adjacent to blocks will break upon being loaded. That's stupid. If you did stream on Kick someday, would you give me the mod and trust me with your entire life that I won't ruin stuff? I'll think about it, but generally, I haven't given out mod to anybody yet. I'll think about it. The pause menu has been updated. Game is now playable offline. There's a bug with booster tracks. Falling into the void doesn't kill players on that version, allegedly. The old stairs being crafted in the game. Glitching in place, player's home, that sort of thing. Pause menu. Title. Cool. Alright, let's boot into 627 now. Which doesn't have stairs, but we're going to get stairs in a bit. I mean, I might as well update to that version as quick as possible. Probably at the 1 hour mark. Our world is back up. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the thing with Kick is a lot of people are leaving Twitch, and I am intending not to join Twitch unless they completely reformat how the websites run, because it's unacceptable how they are running it as of this moment. And the terms for Kick are insanely good for live streamers. Like, a lot of the people who have been switching over to multi-streaming there. Of course, I would not leave YouTube. YouTube is my home. I'm not leaving YouTube anytime soon. You'd be able to catch me here, same as always, and I would probably still prioritize a lot of the YouTube stuff. But if Kick would help me grow, since their Minecraft category is very, very small, I might as well. I'm going to have to go to bed. It is late at 11:09. Okay, and see you around, Game Me a Graphic. Seems like there is quite a bit of demand for me to stream earlier in the day, and I kind of agree with that. Well, yeah. Of course, we do have saddles now, and saddles have worked from the beginning, right? Yeah. So, use that on the pig. We got a lot of pigs. But we were in this version at the end of last stream. It really was a minor bug fix version. Guys, are you in favor, Chad, are you in favor in me updating to have stairs immediately? Or do you want me to run around a little bit more, at least fix my signs and start up something? Boy, is this trippy. At least you can still right-click to get off of it. But, of course, when you kill said pig, they do not drop your rare secret item. Notch was very intent on not revealing exactly what was happening for the update schedule of the game as of this moment. But, of course, we know in hindsight and from the wiki. So isn't that just prime? And I could expand the understacking library or build another house under here. After all, staircases have been slab-based for a very long time. By the way, the move went good. I'm in my room right now overlooking the city. It's freaking amazing. Good to hear, Gaming Graphic. I hope you're liking Sweden. Hope it goes well and continues to go well. So, yeah, if you recall from my last streams, people who are here, if you're returning, my signs, at least a few of them got wiped. So I'm going to have to consult some screenshots in order to return them to the way I wanted them to be. And it shouldn't be too hard, though, because I, at least with this build here, have a screenshot of it saved. Yeah, there it is. The small dome of 8 flowed. DF introduced 615. So... just have to place it at the right angle and place it back. The small dome of 8 flow. And then add some ornamentation there. Make it look nice. And we'll do the same on this side. Well, DF introduced. Biffy March, hey, I'm late. No. I mean, all you missed so far really was just me reading the wiki and backing up my world. So there wasn't much that you missed. We're just replacing some of the signs that went missing. Introduced. Infdev 2010-0615. Ornament the sign. It's 9 o'clock right now, so I'm gonna sleep in like 25 minutes. Guys, do you think I should really start streaming earlier? Because I did promise I would be streaming at the time of 4 to 8 for 6 months. And on these 3 days. So if I did start my streams earlier... Yeah. If I did start my streams... Sorry.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
If I start my streams earlier, I would still be running them all the way until 8 p.m. If I did start them earlier, that would not change. It would not change until the 6-month mark. You go to sleep at 21:30? Are you like 9? No, people just are a little bit more reasonable with their schedules sometimes. I don't know. I mean, when I was in high school, I definitely went to bed extremely late, so... Oh, damn. No, I'm like 19. Oh, you're like 1 year behind me. Interesting. We are missing some signs here. Do I have a screenshot that shows these signs? I'm not sure if I do. I don't think I got a close-up of the cone like I did with others in that regard. All right, this is completely unreadable. I mean, it just hasn't... I know where the establish date is, though. If I check my stream history, that was May 19th. I just want to get it right, though. For locating a monolith. This was, yep, the 19th. Good. Good, good, good. All right. We're fine. Trying to get good sleep. Oh, you have work in the morning? Where from, Shinka? Polando! Rah! Yeah, that makes sense. So, all we have to do is figure out... Oh, I've stacked signs here. I thought I was going to be pulling the signs out from different places, but no, we're fine. Me from Iceland. Oh, damn, I wish I lived in Scandinavia. This is garden cone. Yeah. I think I had a different sign over here, but I think this is a little bit more of an accurate summary of what's going on inside of here. And then, of course, this one is just the date of establishment. So, this was EST. Wait, go up, yep, and then Anno Domini. In the year of our Lord. This was 5/19/2025, or May 19th, 2025. Good. Iceland, beautiful and peaceful and shit. Exactly the place for an antisocial guy. Well, if I got news for you, you're not going to escape social life and norms. It's still going to be that way for you, I would bet. You're still gonna have to talk to people. I don't get people who romanticize other places in the world unless you're living in like a third world country. It's like, if you're living in the first world, like why would you want to romanticize leaving for somewhere else? I just never really understood that. I was actually born in Denmark. Wasn't Iceland initially part of Denmark, but they were granted independence after a certain point? I don't even remember what was on these signs. I just have to take that down. No! I do remember what was on this one. Shoot. The diamond homunculus. Yes. Of course, we got to put that border on there. Give it some nice trim. Hell yeah. But I'll just take down this sign. No need not to. Yep, and we can just place these signs back in here, because it is sort of disorganized to begin with anyway. Oh, go! Cool. So, what next on the bucket list? Because we do actually, want to find the place where I started messing out with signs and connect it with rails. I don't want to live there. I'm saving up for a trip to Florida, USA. I want to live in Scandinavia.
Yeah, I live there.
I'm saving up for a trip to Florida. Why Florida, I may ask? I mean, I think Florida is really overrated. Personally.
Wait, where are you going, Biffy March? Are you going to the Destin area?
Because yeah, and it is tropical, but most of Florida is swampy and kind of icky.
That's exactly
especially if you're not going to Sandestin. Bro just doxed himself over my voice chat and stream.
I mean, honestly, I don't even get... Yeah, that's very close to where I live.
I mean, I give people the general area, but I don't talk about, like, what city, what county, what state. Like, I just leave it to general Midwest United States.
Very close to where I am, though. I'm just putting that out there.
Ooh. See, that is why you don't get too close. Stupid guy was trying to get me killed.
for someone who, but think of for someone who lives in Iceland, it can be. It's probably different. Like,
Yeah.
I
I hate hot climates. Yeah, me too. I also hate humid climates. Because, yeah, where I live during the winter, it's pretty great because I get to cover up in all these layers and stuff. I mean, driving sucks. But driving sucks all year where I live. But during the summer, holy crap, it gets hot. Or maybe I'm just coping because
take a trip there.
I don't remember Texas getting hot as much, but I do know that we had like 100-degree, 90-degree days, and it never gets that hot where I live. But,
Iceland is by far my like it's I really do want to go to Iceland. That's what I've been planning for a long time, is saving up money to go to Iceland. And I've already went to Iceland before, and it's a beautiful place. It's so beautiful, man.
I'm really just trying to
get off the plane. Like, you can tell you're in a completely different place. It's just like so clean, so cool. But the air is so cool, like clean. It's just very clean, and everything is very beautiful.
Guess we're just grinding out enough cobblestone to get a full stack of stairs when stairs get introduced. Because I'm going to update at the hour mark, if that sounds good to you, chat. And any complaints of me not updating?
Singa, that's true. That's also my dream location, is to live in Iceland. That's my dream location to live. That's pretty crazy. I mean, who wouldn't? Yeah, that's my dream location to live there as well. Like, that's what I've been saving up for, to be honest. To move to, like, basically move there for 6 months out of the year when I get older, and then 6 months at home with my family, of course. But yeah, that's what I've been saving up to do, because also, like, the crime is very low there, and not just that, it's just so beautiful. I was thinking on getting a place in Reykjavik when I get older.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I wish crime was lower in the area I live, but I'm not, like, in the hood. That's for sure. I don't live in the wrong... I don't live in the wrong side of town, but there is a wrong side of town that I could just go a few streets over. Then there's going to be crime there.
Marcotta's trying to make it out of the hood.
I'm not in the hood, but I'm close to the hood.
I know, I was just saying, that's just funny. Marcotta trying to make it out of the hood.
I mean, I'm in a city area. My internet's fast, but there are some compromises. If and when I move back in with my parents, which is most likely what's going to happen once my lease is up, I will be back in the suburbs. So the reason why I have to look for how to do a non-bandwidth heavy way to multi-stream to Kick is because in the suburbs, my internet's not going to be quite as fast, and my bitrate might suffer. So the main way that you can do it for free costs twice as much bitrate as normal. But there are ways that you can get it to stream to one location, and then that streams to both. Right? But the one that seems to be the easiest to set up does cost me money. And it's like, you know what, I might not be able to pay for that immediately. Streamlabs Ultra, that sort of thing. But it is an option. That's probably what I'm going to have to end up going with. I may have to get another job. You didn't quit your job to stream, did you? I did. Want to make the hustle the full time? I did. Of course, I'm not even streaming full time. I'm just keeping up my old schedule, which is bad. How's Marcado? I'm doing all right. Other than the fact that I don't have a job, and I'm not making any money off of anything anymore. But, I mean, I've got like $9,000 saved up in illiquid assets. I should be fine. I just don't want to sell any of them. If I do end up having to sell, then it's not the end of the world. I can still keep going till the end of my lease agreement, and possibly then some after that. And then it shouldn't be too hard to get some work from my dad if I don't want to end up working a part-time job and be able to, say, afford Streamlabs Ultra. Like, if I need to, hopefully there is a way to do only the 6,000 bitrate necessary without having to pay for Streamlabs Ultra. Your dad has 500 of your Polish currency in Bitcoin? Nice. interesting. I mean, I would put more in Bitcoin. Bitcoin really is the future. Now, when it comes to other cryptocurrencies, avoid them like the plague. Unless you know that they're on the up, but then immediately cash out and put it into Bitcoin once you've made your profits, because those are not going to work at any rate as a long-term investment goal. That's just going to be terrible. You're not going to win. I will say that. So, yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't be using glass if I'm going to be pillaring up, should I? Brick. I mean, I could build. Yeah, we'll start a brick bridge. Now, what direction am I supposed to be facing? I need to check my document. Indev world. Yeah. So 10166. We are around here. So we want to go west and then west and south. Southwest. Sun rises in the north. Why are you playing Skyblock mining that cobble? Because I was just trying to get a quick stack or two so that I can craft stairs when we do update later in this episode. I just sold my company of 12 years and I dropped out of high school when I was just 16 years old. Don't give up. Oh, I don't want to give up on career unemployment, because if there's an easy way to make money, you know that, provided I'm not cheating anybody or committing any crimes, I'm here for it. So, but generally the goal is ad revenue. I would not want to pass off the cost to consumers who weren't willing to. Need my pay pigs. Which, seriously, if you need the money, do not become my pay pig. You need it more than I do. Right. Okay, so the sun rises, southwest. So south. Because north is here, right? That's east. So then this is, yeah, sort of this direction. Well, might as well start doing the rails there. This was just kind of a little test thing. Where did I put my minecarts and tracks and stuff? There they are. Of course, we do kind of want to understack said items, because I just realized the first alpha version ever is missing. That's unfortunate. Well, isn't that actually an Infdev version, Shinka? Are you sure?
Yes, actually, no.
Are you sure?
I said.
I actually did start watching that show. I'm only on episode 2, though. Well, I finished episode 2. Because my sister wanted to also watch the show. Allegedly, according to some of my chatters, it's not worth it. And according to some other of my chatters, it is worth it. So, we'll see how that works out. I made a very handsome amount from the buyout, and I'm living nice now. I love what you're doing on YouTube. I think it will work out for you. Oh, well, good to hear. See, the only thing that I can do to get more views is really to just be live more often, to stream more often, and to just do more crazy shit. Like that octahedron. That's going to be just a drop in the bucket compared to some of the plans I had. Unfortunately, I'm forgetting some of them today. I guess today's goal is really to just make the tallest possible staircase I can. So, there's that. But I also kind of did want to start building the rail system to get out of 8-flow. You know what? Subway station! Perfect! Did you know that in 629, when you drop in the void, you're in... Yeah, you don't die, but you're trapped because there's no ender pearls. So, there's that.
Ender pearl.
So what is a good shape for the base? Because I think a two-tone brick into cobblestone into glass sort of palette would be good for a train station. I take that advice from me as most definitely one of your old man kind The unemployed. Yeah, no, the goal is career unemployment, basically. I might as well torch up the area. I think this is a really good flat space to start building a train station. Now, oh yeah, and the cobblestone stairs are going to make it be much prettier, but not totally. So how do I want to start? Because this is really just a palette marker. I may tear it down. I just think that that colored scheme looks quite nice. So, for pillars, I guess, yeah, one side can look like this. I think I'm liking this a little bit more. Oh. Of course, they take forever to mine. Tis what tis. Oh, and then slabs. What about the slabs? Because I can craft those. Where'd my crafting table go? Looks like we need another one. Killer Cubes, hello! Hey, glad to have you on stream. Remember when for like the first 3 live call streams you called me Sizinka? It's like Bazinga, but not. Speaking of this crafting table, I do want to craft some slabs. I mean, the fact that it gives you smooth stone is nice, but the fact that it's not the best is, well, that it's still only 3 is kind of a rip-off, but we make do. I don't know if I'm totally liking this design for a pillar. I think the pillar needs to be thicker, but it's not the end of the world. We want to start with, yeah, what shape is the tracks going to be running in and out? Like, what sort of length do we want it to be? Going in and out. Because we're obviously going to want some boosters. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more rails. Yeah, 40 cube. Nice ambiance in the night sky. Oh, yes, absolutely. Did you know the floor over there is completely made out of lit furnaces? Yeah. Imagine how much coal it would take to keep those lit. And then, of course, behold the sign spawner. What a wonderful, wonderful thing. I updated to a version that wiped my signs, so a few of them didn't survive into this new update, but still others did get just replaced. Yeah. Okay, so 24 should be enough to get us a few more stacks of rails, maybe? No, not totally. 29 years old, going on 30. The reason I like these videos is because I started playing Minecraft back in Classic and Indev. I even knew and chatted with the big N himself. This gives good vibes. Oh, thank you, David Unicycle Guy. Just really kind of doing it because I want to have one of the more technically involved Minecraft series, right? I just want to go through as many versions as possible. Okay, so that only crafted 1 stack. I was wrong. But, I mean, 16 per 6 is not a bad deal. However, I will likely end up understacking these rails by the time I'm done with this episode. So, there's that. I don't really like what's going on with this shape. I'm going to have to completely redo. And if only bricks weren't a pain to mine. Well, at least I didn't do too much. I did a proof of concept. I think doing a ring around a 2x2 that's a 4x4 base that goes up by 2 and then has slabs on it might be a nicer looking set of geometry. What do y'all think? I kind of want to maybe close my door. I don't know. My older brother's been 3D printing some stuff in the hallway. But don't hear him doing any of that right now. so it should be good. But the plan is to start streaming, dual streaming on YouTube and Kick by episode 50, which will be on Monday. And I may start that stream earlier, because it's going to be quite a big sort of event, I guess. Alright, so I think a gap of 5 blocks is good for the next set of rails. We are going to need some more dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're going to need some more dirt. Well, maybe not. After all, I'm likely going to change up the flooring of said train station to be gravel or something else. Pretty quickly. Okay, you can just move, Mr. Sheep. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So the rail is actually beginning over here. I could always just go back for some more dirt elsewhere. Oh, yeah, and it also leaves it nicely set with those torches. If I were to do a more regular torch setup. What's up? Lava jet?
I was saying something stupid. I said
okay.
lava jockey.
So then I'm also going to probably want to accommodate some booster tracks. Here. And, of course, there's also the hostiles over there. That took up 32 more rails to finish. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Sounds like you're typing, Shinka.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm spiders are kind of the worst. If I do find another mob spawner, at least sometime, yeah, we're definitely going to be going a lot of spelunking within these next few episodes, because I would be hoping to find more spawners and stuff. Right. After all, it would be a good deal to do so. I think 2x2, well, really a 4x4 here, going up by 2. It's a good way to start. And then we could put slabs. Slabs in the corners, and that's a much better sort of archway start. The one thing I like about Bedrock Edition is that it never removes stuff. Like the old stone cutter that was used to craft stone blocks was just made unattainable, not deleted. Imagine if that happened to lock chests, or the items from before Beta 1.6 Test Build 3. Don't check my channel. My content is better. Ha 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 ha. I'll probably check it out after the stream, because I really don't know what is going to be. What's going to be there. If I check it out, I'm scared. Scared. Okay, maybe not really, but, you know. Oh, it's a bot? I mean, if it's a bot, then I guess don't care. Wait, it's, of course. Not cool, the bot. Yeah. And if you name yourself Don't Check My Channel, what makes you think I'm going to check your channel? I won't.
Such a bot name. Wait, let me click on their account. Hold on.
Be careful.
It has no content, and it was created today, it says. 2025.
Oh boy.
And it doesn't even have a description.
Bruh.
I think it may have just been created. Like, is it a bot? It's definitely got to be a bot account. These are like all over YouTube Shorts and stuff. Yeah.
Maybe.
You like tell him to leave or something if he's just going to be
Yeah,
rude.
don't bot my channel, basically. If you're giving me views for free on fake accounts, that actually hurts my chances of succeeding on YouTube. I want real people here. Real people. No, I think I like just continuing the plus design
Okay.
up a bit further.
There's no way he just said that. That's like douchey now.
Did I read the beta thing I sent? I don't think it showed up, at least on my screen. His content sucks. I'm better. Okay, I'm going to... Alright. Hide user on this channel. Boom. There we go. Well, speaking of the void. Rip Bozo. Definitely dig out this hill, make it a little bit more accommodating for our train station. Of course, floor around should be dirt until I choose to set it to another block. Just like that. At least Mercado is real. Oh, you banned him. Yep, I did. Alright. Okay, maybe...
Dude, he had no content.
Maybe a gradation like this would work. No. The beta thing... Oh! Oh, I looked at it for like a second and then I went to bed. Or something. I did see it. I will check it out.
Damn, David Unicycle guy. Look.
What's up?
Jesus. Bro.
What did he say?
David Unicycle guy is like your soldier. Jesus. He said, little, F-word head.
Oh, that's why I didn't show up. I didn't even see that.
He said little fuckhead. Sorry for the language. He called that don't check my channel guy a little.
Honestly, kind of based.
I mean, hey, come on. I mean, thank you. I mean, that's good. It's really annoying though. Those bot channels do get really annoying after a while. I don't know why they went to your stream though. I mean, it would be kind of like a random thing to do. Maybe they just are programmed to go to like smaller channels or something. Could that be?
I like putting just a little bit of greebling on this. Sounds like kind of nice, or whatever you call it.
What are you building here? I'm not actually.
A train station. Oh. I'm gonna update.
That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, we just got minecarts a couple updates ago, and we can finally ride them. So, might as well build something centered around that. Because the goal is to build a system that takes us back to spawn without interfering with chunks we don't want to have, especially in preparation for multiplayer. Because in multiplayer, we love you, Mercado. Thank you. Thank you very much, David Unicycle Guy. Appreciate the sport.
David Unicycle Guy. Wait, I think I've actually seen David Unicycle Guy on my friend's YouTube channel.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he also did old Minecraft videos. Huh.
Yeah.
I think I have seen you before, David Unicycle Guy.
Nostalgia is one hell of a drug.
Yes. It'll make them go back to any YouTube channel to find it.
Oh yeah, once I started putting the tags for the version ranges in my YouTube channel description, I think that might have increased the amount of people coming to there, because it helps YouTube know what I have and what people want to see, I guess. But
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's gotta be it.
should probably bring a
The
water
hashtag
bucket.
Infdev, was that always there? Did you always do the hashtags? Because maybe that's why.
I didn't used to, no.
Maybe
I just
that's
kind of
why.
put keywords in there. How tall do you think is good enough for... I think this is actually good enough to start doing the fade to cobble and then get the roof up. And then, of course, once a certain alpha version comes around, the brick texture is going to be quite darker. Of course, I should probably mark out the bottom portion over. Yeah, I think I'd like the dimensions stretching a little. We can go to right here. I mean, it kind of seems like it's meant to be like this. Really, just because I placed them like that. Hey, who's this? Welcome to the chat. How's it going?
Apparently, Cubica is doing modern Minecraft now.
Oh, he's been doing that from his first video. He's his first major video was connecting all my Minecraft worlds. So he started by demonstrating that his original world concept was one where every time he died in the world, he would create a new backstory and character to rule said world with a different personality and so forth. And then he kind of carried a similar thing over to old Minecraft. Because he got sick of trying to do a simple pigeonholed type gameplay style in old Minecraft. He went on to, in new Minecraft, so he went and started an old Minecraft world so he could run a little bit faster in his modern Minecraft worlds. At least that's what the gist of what I saw.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's kind of how
I do think he should. Hopefully he will alternate between the two worlds now. Like with posting videos.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be in alpha for episode 50, Christo. That's right. I'm gonna be faster. I'm gonna be so fast. Oh, I messed up the greebling here. But
Lava Jockey, gotta say it. Lava Jockey, gotta say it.
Oh, wait.
Listo Plays Minecraft, episode 94.
Wait,
I still can't believe that dumb bot channel.
I just realized that I just didn't place all the bricks necessary. Now that's a lot more like it.
I am not real.
Dude, the octahedron is just gotta be like my favorite thing I built so far.
Yeah, honestly, it was all, the obsidian triangle is one of my favorites as well. The obsidian spear is what I call it. The sphere. The spear. The cone.
The cone? The one that I have the sign spawner in?
Yeah, I think that's it, yeah.
Sign spawner?
Oh, yeah. There's glitch spawners in 625-2 because Notch accidentally gave spawners the same tile entity ID as regular spawners. So when he gave spawner blocks their own unique entity ID, the sign one was just left on all spawners previously generated. So there's a couple of those sign spawners in my world, but
what does that actually cause on the spawners, though?
They just don't spawn anything. Whereas these ones, they just spawn pigs, because, yes.
Pig moment.
Yep. Entity ID of 1. Do love being able to insta one-shot passive mobs with a diamond sword. Oh yeah, I was getting water. And then in 12 minutes, we update and get stairs for the first time. So that's going to be fun to mess with. Yeah.
Pants. No way. Pants.
Lava Jockey.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to need a safety net by the time I... Yeah.
You're giving a good tune.
Yep.
A good old tune. A good tune.
Alright.
Oh, by the way...
More bricks.
Yeah, it's funny. I just checked up on that channel that botted you, and it just got deleted. Like, I can't find it. I literally just, like...
Bruh.
It literally auto-deleted itself. It was definitely a bot.
Wait.
Ignore them. Ignore them. They're Marcado. They're not real. They're just, like, made to go on.
Okay, so this side is slightly offset by 3. That's going to bug me, but nobody else. I'm just going to leave it as is.
He gave you views now that I think about it, and he commented, so he kind of actually helped you in a way.
Hopefully, yeah. Not a big fan of botch. Yeah, I'll pass you in 2 weeks, I guess, Christo. Let's go with the power of unemployment.
Lava jockey.
Here's the power of unemployment. Just get some Huey Lewis in the news in there. Yeah.
Marcata.
Yeah. What about it?
I just like saying your name. Funny. Marcata. Many
Marcasio.
ways I could. Marcasio. Yeah.
Marcasio.
Here, I'll join back in a bit.
Am I
Marcata,
mentally unstable?
I'm gonna go film the second Minecraft hardcore series episode 2.
All right. Glad to see
Get
it.
it
I'll
back,
be
I
back
guess.
in a bit.
Bro's gonna die to a creeper. And now that I've said that he's not going to die to a creeper because he's expecting to die to a creeper, but now that I've said that he's going to die to a creeper because he's no longer expecting that because I gave him a false sense of security. Chat, are we getting meta?
Alright, well, I'll be back. Hopefully I don't die in this episode.
I hope so too, but you
Wish me
never
luck.
know. You never know.
I still leave your stream open. Bye-bye.
Cool. See you around, Mr. Walrus. Alright. So, we do need to light up this section a little bit more. That's good. Bro, the voices are getting louder. Have you ever considered not listening to them? I'm just trolling, but hopefully nothing bad's actually going on. Hopefully that was all a joke, right? A joke, right? So go 2 blocks in, and then I'll just start with a line of blocks. Okay, every 3, place 1. How does that work out? No. So 2, 2, 2. I'll just mine this one, see if it matches up. Bro, the storm is scary. Linux gonna hit me and give me powers like the Electro Wizard from Clash Royale after drinking a zap spell. Bro. Bro did not just say this. It's like turbo brain rot. Are you sure?
Chicken Zoki.
Yeah. About that.
An ender pearl. Kind of liking the shape, but how far do I want to extend it up? I don't think I want to go super duper far with that shape, because really that's just to provide an enclosure. Oh, that's right. Generally there's a bit of a platform for boarding. And also, we do want to have the carts be able to go fast as they start. So we're going to put some slope or booster to begin with, and that's why I'm taking those out. I think the hardest part might be building this without a reference. But my younger brother probably watched enough Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid to hopefully get me through this. So it's every 2. Okay. I'm feeling putting one more above. One more line above. Yeah. Would you rather be forced to play 624 every time you want to play Minecraft or not play Minecraft ever again? Probably not play Minecraft ever again because buying new hard drives is not going to be fun. That version is just the worst. I couldn't deal with it. It would be too much. And then I think, yeah, I think having windows every other one of these. Okay, not every other because there's an even number of them. That would look weird. We'll do some 6 high. Yeah. Oh, and I guess we could do a central one. Wait, no, there's no central one. Oh, we'll make that central pillar thicker, but not a central window. We'll have to think on the fly a little bit. A little bit more with this. And we'll just do the window. We'll repeat the window pattern over there. That should probably be where the start of the boarding platform height goes. So there's that. 3 minutes and we update. We'll get stairs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do want to get the other pillars up to height. In the meantime, though. Good, good. Cool, cool. Oop, I fell. Let's not do that. I got lucky there. But imagine doing that at a higher height. It would be much worse. Certainly, certainly, certainly. That's 2, so we do another 4. So there's that. Yep. Just another 4x4, and then we just keep going with this pattern all the way up. Shape, contrast, then texture. Just like that. Chat, you still there? Or Stream says I got nobody, but wonder if that's just my internet being screwy. Because my bitrate seems fine. Odd. Okay, we got 2 up. And then we'll do another set of 4. And then I think we're good to go here. Or did Discord die? Kind of in favor of a shallow arch. Just kind of. 2 blocks out, 3 blocks out. Where do we want to start? Is just a little bit shallower there. Extend the platform out. 2. So this is how many out so far? This is 1, 2. Yeah, we can do 3. And then we can go up a slice, and repeat the same thing. But I do kind of want to go to the other side. We'll just ride this all the way to the bottom. Just like that. Okay, this is, yeah, that's looking a lot better already. We'll just meet in the center, probably efficiently too. Yeah. Then we can start doing the interior, I guess. We keep that outside shape, but on this side we do go out. Yep, that's 1, 2. Three. And then we do the same sort of thing on this side. And then what? I guess we can go out 2. And then whatever the length that needs to be out in the middle will be done as such. Seems a bit shallow. Not sure. We only went out by 1, right? So far. It may just be 2. Wait. What? Why is this asymmetrical? Okay. Wasn't quite expecting this. Let's ride this all the way down. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right at all. That has got to be... What are the swaggiest stairs in Minecraft? Aren't they the netherite block stairs from the Infinite snapshot?
Correct.
So...
Congratulations.
Okay, so this is centered. Okay. It's not. This is coal. Was this faster than just pillaring up? Maybe. I don't know. Except when it's not, but we're gonna finish it. Just why not? Cool. Alright. There's that. Looks like we might just have to start over. Yeah. That's unfortunate. See where this is symmetrical and just go from there. Chose to build big and can't afford to make any mistakes, especially this early. There's that. Brick, 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 brick. It's fun. Dang it, that took a bit extra time. out of this. Zam. Oh, it's time to update. Okay, well, we're going to save atop this pillar. And then move on to 629. Ah, perfect. So, select version. Scroll down to 629 and okay, hit play. There we go. Yes. Yes, sir. Even the game knows it. Just 11 and... Well... That's still a lot of sheep in the ground for some reason. I don't know why. But they just spawned there. It's weird. So we are going to aim to recreate what's over here. Yeah. Because that's 3 over. In this regard, I think. Yeah. So really from the bottom layer, it should have been the center lineup. Done. Yep. Oh. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to see. There we go. Oh, yeah. And then we can start peppering in cobblestone from there. Ain't that nice? Get a bucket out and we'll craft some stairs. Because that's the name of the episode. We got to do it. It's only natural. Only necessary. Yep, and the archway is centered. I think that's looking actually a lot nicer than I thought it would. And it's not even done. Hey! It's pretty good. Should I get the Minecraft movie Steve's Lava Chicken adult t-shirt from the Minecraft official online shop? Well, how much is it going to cost you? How much money is it going to run? How much? But yeah, for me, it's like $30. Flip a coin. That is if you have the $30 to spend. That's what I do. There's a lot of dead pigs over here. You call heads or tails before.
Mm-hmm.
So which one means you get the shirt and which one doesn't?
Dareshka is that I buy the shirt. And also that I don't buy the shirt.
Alright, looks like we got stairs. There's pretty much a lot of slabs there. Ah! Did I put block 36 in here? I put block 36 in here, didn't I? Damn it. Well, at least I know where to put my sign for that, but I think that's going to send us a little bit backwards in time. Okay, not much. Yeah. We're gonna have to... Yep. Yep, just right here like that, and just put block 36. Don't touch
There we go. Don't open that chest. I got, Riska, bro. I have to buy this shirt. Okay. Alright. Hope that goes well. Hope it, looks nice, I guess. Now, there are some weird things about stairs in early Minecraft. They don't tend to place the way you want them to be placed. They will face each other. Okay. Figure it out. Okay. Okay, interesting. Now, if I mine this, it's just going to give me one cobblestone block, right? Or is it going to actually give me the stair back? Okay, so these give you just a cobblestone block back, and I think wooden stairs are the same. So that's a shame. Good. Ooh, it does give me an idea. It does give me one idea. But yeah, it seems like they want to face the closest adjacent block. But they default to a specific direction if they don't. So we're going to need some more cobblestone. It's fine. We need it. We need it anyway. I have the Creeper and Moo Bloom plushes from 2015, but I do need more Minecraft merch. I just got the Minecraft shirt from 2014 that my brother gave to me. That's what I'm wearing right now, actually. I think the underside of these rails we want to be gravel. So we're going to set that to be gravel. And then we're going to put stairs adjacent to said gravel. And there's our gravel here. Here's what actually looks like train tracks. And then we shall put our rails back onto the line. How about that? These plushies might be older than end crystals. That is actually pretty funny. So before the 1.9 update, you're saying? That is curious. I did that one longer than it was supposed to be. We're probably going to put gravel there anyway, but not unless it's necessary. And then we can place the dirt back there. Because, definitely want to have some slope to it, so that will begin our booster, I guess. Yeah. And I think most of the interior bottom portion is going to be up a little bit more. Because 1.9 released in like April 2016, didn't it? It was April of 2016 that released? I thought it was much later in the year. At least it felt like it for me. I think we may also want to, alongside the track, up here, have a solid block, so hopefully when we place the stairs, it prioritizes that direction. Okay, it does. Does it prioritize that direction when? Interesting. What? That's not right. What an oddity. What an oddity. Still trying to figure out where I have more cobblestone stored. But yeah, it looks like they do prioritize solid blocks. They don't prioritize each other unless there's already like a back half they can latch onto. Early stairs are weird. We're also going to want to incorporate some wooden stairs into the build. When we're ready, of course. But, okay, we have cobblestone in here. That's good. It is quite good. Because we will run out of stairs after a certain point. Need to craft more. And, we could just go mining. But mining's not too interesting in these chunks where we are right now because there are no caves. Because I traveled here before caves started generating. But there are a lot of surrounding places that do have caves. But I don't know if I want to travel that far. I'll just have to figure it out. Okay, so yeah. So if I place cobblestone to its side, it likes to assign the stairs into the proper orientation. So then I can just keep going with that, and then, well, okay, I can have, yeah, we'll have the boosters on the inside. Right. So if I want to do a booster rail setup, you want to have it line up exactly with here for a little bit. And then it'll loop around. It'll go up and around, right? And then that'll just be cobblestone? I don't know. Just to signify what it's supposed to do. Ooh, we don't want those to be connected like that. So, here we're gonna have to have a temporary block or something. Then it shouldn't be too much of an issue. And if I place a minecart here, does it loop around satisfactorily? If it's given enough momentum. It's going to need a lot more momentum. To get all the way back up. So we may have to have a start from a slope earlier, but this would just keep it going on its way. But then, of course, for this track, the booster would have to come from the other side, so we could just mirror it. Oh, nice. I think that's pretty good. And then we could just place stairs as is needed alongside this path here. Actually, this side's not going to be lower by much. I'm just going to have a bumper here and some rails like this. Cool, cool, cool. Because we want to raise it on this side. And then, of course, do the booster track. Yep. Boom. There we go. I think that's good. And then for this side, yep, the bumper and then the booster. So it rides down with the cart. And then it loops around. So, just like this. Place some cobblestone in the center, of course. Cool, cool. Then we'll just get the dirt. Oh, the gravel, I mean. Now, I don't know how boosters are going to entirely work in this version, I don't think they work at all, but we can test them out. But they will work in alpha, and that's what's going to matter. So, yeah. Actually, going up to here is pretty good for that. And then the stairs. Like that. And then stairs go down a strip like this. Or this side. However, for these, I think we are going to want to have some stairs facing that way, and then some stairs facing this way. I think that looks nice. And then, yeah, I think we're just going to do solid blocks around this side. Could do stairs for it, but I think it's good the way I'm doing it so far. Yep. I think we're good to go there. Of course, if I mine the stairs, it'll only give me cobblestone back. But it is what it is. Right, this side is actually going to be stairs. And then it's just cobble. Cool, cool. All right, I think I like that a lot. Of course, they force a line to the nearest solid block, so just be careful about that. Otherwise, everything is looking to be quite nice. What? Looks like we're running low on blocks. So we're going to have to get some more. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, though. The goal is to, fill in the entire loading platform. Make it look a lot more like a real train station. At least from memory. Wait, why am I filling in this side? Hey, welcome back, Mr. Walrus. Did you die?
Yeah.
No, I did not. And guess what? I have successfully uploaded the second episode of Minecraft Hardcore Edition. Minecraft Hardcore.
Nice.
And I think it was a lot better because I changed the audio, and I also have started creating thumbnails. I used to make very, very, very good thumbnails a long time ago from my other channel way back when, but I started recreating this one's not very good thumbnails, but they're thumbnails, you know, and I've also started putting hashtags in them relating to what I'm doing.
Yeah, but don't over tag it. That's another thing I've heard. I would do three and then maybe like 3 more if it's specially related to the video. Other than that, I wouldn't.
Yeah, they're
too much.
I tried to keep the video a little under 20 minutes. I think that's a good time.
That sounds
A little
decent.
under 20 minutes each video. So last video was 17 minutes and 59 seconds, and this one is 19 minutes and 27 seconds.
You liking the train station platform so far? I think it looks a... Yeah. View.
Let me check it out here. I have your stream pulled up here. Yeah, wow, that's actually really cool.
Yep, I'm making use of the new blocks we just got. Stairs.
That is really nice.
So I'm going to need a few more
Good
blocks.
old-fashioned old Minecraft booster system. I love it. I love it.
Yep.
I wonder if David Unicycle guy still remembers that. I don't think he's still in the chat, but.
Now, I'm going to have to really test out the booster system. Alright, man, guess what? What's up, Shinka? What's going on? That's...
just.
Oh, you're going to bed? Alright. You have a nice night.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. See you around.
Good
See you
night.
around.
Good night, Shinga.
Oh, my.
Alright.
Alright.
Guess it's time for the adults to talk. I'm just kidding. You're also a kid, right?
La 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 la. Yeah, we time of the as I start saying la la lava.
Yeah.
Chicken. It's tasty lava. Yes, it's tasty as hell.
I need to make more mine carts.
I
Good.
honestly love the old booster system. It really was creative. How people who figured that out is wow.
A genius.
Genius Minecraft year.
Genius with a J.
Genius with a la 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 la.
Bruh.
I don't know what I was doing there.
Yeah, you don't. You don't.
I'm losing my mind, as you can see.
You have one?
Yes.
I'm surprised.
Jeez.
I'm just being facetious, honestly, though.
Yeah, but I'm also in alpha. I'm gonna go play my alpha world now. I only want to do that world. I'm gonna try the only. I'm really finding the urge to only do that world when I'm filming
The hardcore or the alpha one?
the hardcore world. But I like the alpha world because I don't know what to build though. I built a brick. There's still so much more. I'm trying to think.
I mean, the hardcore
Yeah.
one is the one that I do when I'm off camera, basically.
Yeah, and I wasn't expecting to have a hardcore world, but oh, doing it is.
Plans change, I talk you into it. You got the stream up, right?
Yeah, I do.
Cool.
Stairs forever.
I need more cobble. So I go to my cobblestone generator, because... You think I want to tear up this beautiful landscape? No. Only in search of ore would I do that. Because I am a sane person. I mean, I could understack it. For the sake of ease, for the sake of entertainment, but I lose something when I do that. It's so easy to get. It's like... Doesn't take too much time.
Lava jockey. Sorry, I can't help it.
No, you can. You can help it. So you will.
Huh?
You can help it, so you will.
Help who?
You're lava chickening.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help Lava Chicken. He probably needs help. But what do you think about Lava Jockey, Ricardo?
It's not real. It can't hurt you.
Oh, it can hurt you.
It's not real. So it can't.
Lava Jockey? I mean,
Yeah.
think about it. All you have to do is ride lava.
The start of the beta era was rather calm and uninteresting. Redstone developments included note blocks and dispensers. Note blocks in particular would allow music to be played and thus discs to be recorded beyond those two mysterious ones that were found long prior. Repeaters were implemented as well, right? Because they allowed you to do a particular redstone technique much more efficiently and much more controlled. Because repeaters exist in alpha, technically, but they don't have the delays tied to them, and they are very hard to set up. A repeater was the name given to a specific setup of blocks, not so much the an actual item per se originally. So,
Yes, indeed.
but I will be building repeaters when we get redstone for the first time, which will be a couple days, honestly. Ain't that pretty cool?
Well, when you get him for the first time, yeah, that's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah, I should probably craft some stairs.
Are you excited for that?
Okay, so
For repeaters, Ricardo?
a bit. I mean,
Why?
like
'Cause, I
the
thought, well,
actual
you're
concept,
the
yes.
redstone guy.
And indeed, reports of the first cake to be baked originate from this time, though these might very well be lies. People began to use bone meal to fertilize crops and plants. New kinds of trees sprung forth from the earth, as if the ancient builders were watching over us and reacting to our accomplishments. Interesting. Alright. So, the best way to... So, I think getting it to 48... Actually... Okay, so you cut it into... And then... Yeah, and then you do that, and then that gives you stairs. Interesting. I'm going to need more torches before mobs start spawning all over my train platform. It's going to be a little bit of a different way to get lights in. I think, yeah, I want to try and do hanging lights for the first time here. But they're not going to be the best looking things because we lack certain blocks as of this moment. We do have the option of mostly. So,
what would you like to end the year off sub-wise?
The year?
2025.
2000. Because then I could have a Y2K joke running.
The Y2K joke? Yeah, but like...
What do you think about that?
Yes, that would... I just think that's funny. It's like, out of like, all ignores all the other good things about hitting 2,000 subscribers and immediately goes to the fact that you can make a Y2K joke.
Yep.
That's Mercado.
Major developments happened with the trail keepers who crafted flowers and other natural things in the world into dyes and began decorating their cities with all sorts of colors and patterns.
Oh, by the way, Mercado.
Yes.
I forgot what I was gonna ask you because I wanted to know if you were ever doing a duped items compilation or like a dupe thing compilation or something like that. Like, I don't know. Like whenever you hit a certain milestone. For,
Huh?
like,
That could be. Oh, I could do benches. Oh my gosh!
like a dupe
I'm gonna turn these
compilation,
back into
different
regular.
types of dupes you like to use in your forever world.
These are gonna take a while to mine, but at least I'm gonna know.
Like for example, like the TNT one.
I think the death compilation's got to be first. Even with the nature.
Definitely the death compilation, but then the dupe compilation. Like the different varieties of dupes and glitches that you've learned over your time at Minecraft Indev.
This craft was carried to a splinter society which lived in deserts where they built pyramids as tombs for those they had lost. As even with the nature of death, it is indeed possible for someone to become permanently lost, and many are significantly less or more able to return than is normal. Talking about the desert pyramids of release or what? Actually called, the funniest thing is that they're called desert temples, and the jungle ones in the game files are called jungle pyramids, and that just is completely screwy and backwards. I don't like it, but it's the case. Oh.
Nothing we can
no.
do about it.
Yeah. Oh, what? Okay, so there was another change with minecarts that wasn't seen between, well, that wasn't mentioned on the wiki, but the player now renders and is like at least a half block higher. So they're just standing on the minecart now instead of sitting. It's really weird. At least you can right click to get out of it. Oh, if I break myself out of a cart, does that cause me to get stuck? No, it doesn't. All right, welcome back.
Yeah, sorry, my crappy internet. It goes in and out.
See,
You live in a suburb or
Lab.
where?
Just, I mean, kind of in like just a neighborhood, but it's really, suburbs. Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense for the Wi-Fi cutting in and out.
Yep.
Yep.
You know how it be.
I'm probably going to be moving out somewhere like that
That's nice.
in the near future. So I'm going to have to find a way to only use the same bitrate for both streams once I start multi-streaming to kick. Another exposed obsidian, known as crying obsidian, promised several leads, but they never went anywhere. So ultimately, the progress hit a dead end until they realized they had it at home. Beds. Oh wait, I skipped one of your messages. Some groups took interest in this phenomenon, searching for ways to intervene with the cycle of rebirth. While a variant of aged nether exposed obsidian, known as crying obsidian, promised several leads, they never went anywhere. And so ultimately, progress hit a dead end until they realized they had it at home. Beds. Got it. Cool. I think for the bumpers, I think smooth stone looks a lot nicer. Smooth stone and maybe a sign. Those signs are going to stop having a hitbox after a certain point. So we'll use the double slab block. Cool.
I was gonna say lava, but I just said it. Okay. No.
There it is. There it is.
Oh no, lava. It happens. Also, Mercado. Remember Wazis?
What?
That programming language that I created that I told you about earlier.
Uh-oh. I think so.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you. I just wanted to know if you remembered.
Yeah, these are only dropping planks. Okay. So
La 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 la.
I think I may want to get the middle ones to go to the wall, but then if I break this... Oh, okay. Oh, that's not terrible. I don't hate that. With returning from the dead being compared to a dream, it was realized that no one could sleep in a bed in a way that would realign their home point to the beds. That one could sleep in a bed in a way that would realign their home point to the bed's location, which not only caused them to reawaken there, but also preserve much more of their original identity as
Hey,
well.
Mercado, I'll be back.
Alright.
I'll be back shortly.
Cool. So we're going to have another 6 wide bench. We're going to set that up. Set that up. Okay, it was an offset of 1 here. So I'll do it that way again as well. And then that's not properly centered, but I am going to have to craft another set of stairs. We are missing one of the planks necessary to do so, so I have to craft some more. That's fine. Do look quite funky. And then all we have to do is place the wool behind. And there's our bench. Though, I think I need to get some more rooms tacked onto this. This was a big deal for the longest time. The spawn campers held a unique sway over the rest of the world by controlling the sole place where people who died would respawn. which was often exploited to imprison their enemies, such as the Beast Boy Raiders who were on the bad side. They're bad. Interesting. We don't want to put our benches too close to the train tracks, because obviously, if anybody knows and learned their lesson from Dumb Ways to Die, is you got to be safe around trains. Okay. Apparently I missed a spot when it came to the platform, but we're good. Yeah, this is looking quite nice. We just gotta finish the archway then. We'll do the windows. And then a little bit of a fade in from that. And then I think, yeah, I think then would be the place to start the cobblestone. At least on the sides. Definitely want to. Finish this half of the pillar. Right. Cool. But after so long, that advantage was finally lost, and the spawn campers would slowly crumble over the following ages, as they were taken over by other factions, such as the up and coming Othersiders. The Age of Connection was over, and a new period, the Age of Wandering, had begun. Over the following period, the remaining spawn campers would wander the world, and the other cultures would become more isolated from one another. I would assume the spawn campers would become more like bed trappers. At that point. But it's your lore, you can do with it what you want to. So, just a suggestion. And the pattern is 2 and then agreeable. Honestly, do I want to use mossy cobblestone instead of just regular cobblestone up here? It would look more green. That might be nice. This is not the end of new developments, however. In fact, many developments in this time associated traveling the world. People began to keep wolves as pets, and developments in Redstone included both repeaters and new kinds of rails. And through rain and thunder, people would follow maps, a new way to chart out and explore the world. Still need to redo the voiceover for the Discontinued Features Wiki trailer, because I think I can do it better now. Yeah. That's just me. Alright, and then this goes up by 2. But this side only goes up by 1 before getting covered. And then I can ride my way down via water bucket. I think that looks quite nice. Boom. Boom. Oh. Me glossing over most of beta. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Alright. Kind of liking this. Now, since I didn't give this side a lot of room for benches, I'm kind of thinking maybe it's the best place to put buildings. I don't know. We gotta extend the platform a little bit more then, maybe? I don't know. This is also when the Othersiders began their expeditions to the Nether. Though I have already covered that extensively, as well as the final disappearance of the Trail Keepers. I think here might be a good place to begin. Secondary area. To not totally ruin the train platform idea. So I'll just fill that in. Just like that. I think that looks nice. Ooh, At this point, a new race of builders emerged, deep underground but not too deep. The rascals would delve mine shafts into the stone, becoming a major producer of various products. They exploited rail technology in order to carry their goods. Think brick post mirroring. What's on the other side of the wall may or may not work in my favor here. I kind of wanted the benches to feel a little bit more explorable. I don't know. It helps it not look as flat. So there's that. Because really that's just a shadow box of a doors on. So, I don't really have an issue with filling that up and then making it match the other side. But of course, they are most known for their fun and games. When interacting with outsiders, they would often play games and give them prizes. They practice these fun activities among themselves as well. Stark contrast to the hostile, serious Beast Boy culture that had vacated the caverns they now inhabited. Thought I was going to fall off for a second. But I'm good. We're safe. I'll just keep finishing this pillar. And this can be a means of our stopping point for aid flow. Eventually gonna plan on building a place that I call Subterra, but that'll be far, far in the future, I think. However, in dreams, the Beast Boys would see their kin trapped in the Skylands, braving the corruption that slowly began to overtake their realm. One individual is purported to have constructed a large settlement from just a single tiny island in the middle of the void, with nothing but a tree, water, and lava. Oh, Skyblock. That's funny. Because Skyblock was like towards early release, end of beta period when that initial map had been released for people to play with. And then after 1.4, there was a huge update for Skyblock because of some of the things it added. Especially like zombies dropping iron. That was a big one. Because now you're not stuck with stone tools. You can get iron ones. Ah, dang it. I placed it wrong. There we go. So then it is 3, right? 3 out. Just like this? Yeah, it looks like it. And then it's like 2 out. And I need more torches. I'm going to ride my way down, mirror it on the other side, and then I think we're good to go. Oh, torches finally drop from when water destroys them. I'm so glad that that doesn't happen anymore. That was the worst. Honestly, the worst. Really. It really was. The later period of the beta era, and for some, the last period of the golden age, before the age of adventure, brought major changes upon the world. Primarily came with further developments in the field of redstone, with developments of pistons and sticky pistons, allowing blocks to be moved by machines. Might be time to start mining. Just mirror on the other side this exact thing, because it goes 3 out, right? 1, 2, 3. And these go 2, and then like that, just a 4, the shell, and then yeah, that. Oh. Okay, I think I see where this is going. Somewhat. Okay, so second layer is 3 long. Whereas this one's technically like 5 long. Because then this final layer is 2 long. Technically. With the stopping in the middle. Just like that. And with this we arrive at the Age of Adventure. And the end of the beta era. The events of the Age of Adventure in regards to Othersiders have been covered already. But there are other developments in that period. And the Independence era overall. That will need to be covered independently. So I can just jump over to this side. And actually, oh yeah, because it's supposed to look like that. Yep. And then, wait. Oh! Okay, so they are supposed to touch before do the final layer on top. There we go. And there we go. Ooh, wait. Is that right? No. Is it? That's totally off. Freaking. Ah, dang it. Of course I make this mistake again. That's a lot of blocks. Mm. Oh, I think that makes a little bit more sense, maybe. I don't think I messed up this layer, did I? Unless I did. Because it's here. Wait. Oh, because, yep, it starts in the middle, like this. Then it's 4, then it's 4. Then it's like that. Oh, I see. So it's only this side we have to redo. At least, I think. Hey, welcome back. Who's this? Hello? Vector. I can see why so many small streamers stream to kick. 10 paid subs and ad revenue is pretty good. Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, what was that?
Hi.
You...
Hello. Hello.
I can hear you. The first couple of times.
Okay.
So,
What do you think of the beta lore?
oh.
What do you think of the beta lore?
I'm gonna have to think for a little bit because my mind is mostly focused on how to make my train station not look wonky. Sorry about that. Oh. This starts right. Goes over 3. Then why? Why does it look wrong? Hmm. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I see. I see what's going on. Oh. Oh, okay. Now it's symmetrical. Now I like how it looks. That's what I want to see. Why are you grunting into the mic right now?
What?
It didn't sound all that great in the mic. Sorry. Get you want to sing, I'm just like, why?
I was just singing to myself.
Yeah. Unless you have a better mic, I'd prefer if you don't do that.
Also, there's a lot of background noise where I am, so I can't quite hear you.
Oh. I see. Okay.
I'll probably get off the call until I'm out of that area.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, the arches look nice. Just gotta choose how I want to furnish this. So, that'll be good. I'm gonna need more cobblestone, of course. That wasn't too rude to him, but it is my stream after all. What I say does go. we're going to need more cobble. A good place to get it would be by the understacking library. Or I can just do more cobblestone generation. I don't really feel like that right now, though. And I did mine out most of the roof area over there, so maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Well, it's just time to gather more cobble, then. Cool, cool. At least we have the jackpot when it comes to saddles. That's good. That's good. All right. Hopefully don't lose too much cobblestone. I think the goal should be 2 stacks. 2 stacks sounds nice. It's probably not going to be enough, though. Though nuking a giant tunnel at the bottom of the world would also be a good idea. I should go maybe back to the sign area. Hopefully we're not losing too much cobblestone from this, but there's that. I literally have no reference images for this build. I'm just kind of freeballing it. But hopefully it turns out very nice. Alright, well, it's time to get our second stack. Should also probably start a mine shaft for iron. That's going to be where we get the rest of our cobblestone after I get these 2 stacks. Then, because I only want to use understacking for blocks that are frustrating to get or impossible to get, right? Like leaves and bricks. Of course. It's like, why would I waste all my supply? There's not really a reason to. I wonder what does flowing lava over source water still generate obsidian? Because it doesn't generate smooth stone as of this moment, I don't think. Cobble, cobble. Cobble, cobble, stone, stone. Stone, cobble, 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 stone. Surprised I forgot that little ditty that I'd been doing for previous streams. There we go. We're just about there. Gaboom. Should be enough cobble to at least get a skeleton of what I'm trying to do over here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is mostly for the platform. Yeah. I guess so. Of course. Probably, yeah, use dirt for this portion because I prefer not to waste cobble on that. Takes a little bit more effort to get. We can just end up basically filling in this entire small portion, flattening out the terrain even more. I don't know. Generally, I like to build around the terrain. It was 2 blocks, right? Oh, yeah. I think that looks nice. Cool, cool. So we'll just duplicate that on the other side and set up the gravel and tracks in similar fashion. There's boarding and leaving. No other tracks coming out up there, though. And we can use stairs, of course. Yep, and we'll just continue the gravel down here, just like that. Kaboom. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's kind of stretched. I don't duplicate it that way on the other side. Okay. That's good. That's the way I like it. So then I think it's time to start mixing the cobblestone in. Because ideally this is an enclosed structure and... we give it a nice amount of trim. Kind of like that. I think I want it on the other side. Only over there, and then kind of do it a little bit more 2D for the rest of this sort of layer, maybe? I don't know. So we got that. And just kind of continue that to the top. There we go. Wait. Oh. Oh. I think I can use a little bit more. A little bit more detail. Just shape-wise. Before we do... I want to see how that looks before I go all the way. Oh. I think I'm liking a little bit of a different look than what we're going on there then. Well, then what's going on here then? No. Because it looks too flat as is. So we're going to have to change that up. Just be within 1 block of the brick. Yeah, like that. And then, of course, Then we start doing the offset. Ah, dang it. Blast. Good, good. Yep. And then it goes directly on top of this side, and then offset one layer there. And I think that's good. I think that is how we want it to look. So if I do a little bit of a fall. Oh. Yeah, we could also try greebling with stairs. No, that we do have them. Do I want to add doors to this side? I'll see how it looks for symmetry's sake. But I don't think I'm going to like it all that much. I think 1x1 doors is the way to go. Ones that don't interfere with the bricks. Good. And just like that. So then we'll get the other side the same way. The other one, since it doesn't have any benches, is good to go, I guess. At least in some respects. And I think the rule for minecart tracks is legit versus non-legit is totally going to be distance space. Right. So, yeah. We're going to need some more logs. Tear down a few more trees. I don't like tearing down the burned trees, though, because obviously that's atmospheric. If one's to think about it that way. Excuse me. So where do I start this mine? I think a good place, yeah, would be under the monolith, perhaps. Yeah. Actually think that might be a great idea. Now, where did I put my spawner items? I put them somewhere. I'm not sure where they ended up, because I don't see them in my inventory. Oh. Yeah, they're right here. So if I need to understack them, we'll get our chance. Oh, and with those, I'll craft a few doors before I go under. It would be convenient. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that is good enough. Two, 3, 4. Let's craft 4. I messed up how I crafted them, but oh well. We just won't stop spawning pigs, huh? Fun. Yeah, I think the cobble does. Add much needed detail to this build. Totally set on all the greebling wire like that. I think I want to fill it in just a little bit. Oh. Okay, I think I like that. How that goes in. It'll just kind of be a semi-detailed wall all the way up to the top, or then we'll do the bisected glass dome by the arches. That'll be pretty cool. Side we will have doors. And just why not? We haven't been using them all to their intended usage. The door rotation logic is actually pretty good. Pretty good. With enclosed spaces, of course. Good on using the stairs there, though. Didn't I say I wanted to build a giant staircase? Oh, we do get the chance to do that. Hey, you know what? I didn't put it in the channel, the video description. I said we might. I think I'm good with, not doing that. Because why not just save time? Yeah, since we went west a ton, I think it's only fair that we start this mine facing east. Yeah. I think a good place to start would be in line over here. They're going to need quite a bit more cobble to finish it. Because, yep, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, yep, and we're out. So I guess we'll grind it out. Just swim in a straight line instead of going back to our cobblestone generator. And that should take us to where we need to be. Where's head mine to start in the first place? Of course, I'll use glass to start, but it'll be replaced with cobblestone soon enough. Boom. There we go. And we'll do a 3 high and bring some logs into it. Why not? Ooh, that does kind of look offset. I think I'm going to hold off on the ornamentation until we have the fully set size. So if I swim, yeah, that looks be offset by 1. Okay, we might make it 4 or 5 sized. No, maybe. That appears to be the one there. Oh well. I need cobblestone, so we'll do what we must to get it. Of course, none of these chunks have bedrock in them. Okay, we'll do a 3 by 3.
Then bring it down by 1. It's going to be a 3 by 4. Because if we can make it larger, then why not? Cool, cool. Because then I can go down by 1 each time. Yeah, we're already at a stack. So we might as well try and finish this little thing. And this should give us enough cobblestone to finish our train station. Maybe. We'll just do the 1 by 1 path for now. Hey, welcome back. Who's this? 2, 3.
Hi.
Welcome back.
First of all, what actually happened with Better Than Wolves? It's like, it seems like it started out as something like
It started out
rather
as a fun tech mod of all the things Notch could have added instead of these stupid dogs that die all the time. And then it became the super realistic, gritty survival.
I wonder why it became that.
I guess it's really just the kind of experience Flower Child wanted to play Minecraft as. And then he eventually abandoned the mod. So. 1, 2, 3.
Just play an actual survival game if you want that.
He wanted increased difficulty. There's a lot of people, myself included, where normal difficulty just becomes too easy. And we look for a challenge.
I mean, Minecraft is basically never too easy for me, so I guess that's why I don't quite understand the points here, but...
Yeah. I mean, there was one friend of mine that really wanted me to try and get into RL Craft, but that didn't really stick with me.
What is RL Craft even?
It's kind of like a spiritual successor to Better Than Wolves in some regards, where it basically just is... It adds a bunch of realism elements while also adding a bunch of fantasy bullshit. It's a mod pack. Whereas Better Than Wolves was a standalone mod itself.
Yeah, I think the creator got, like, angry at people wanting to put it in mod packs.
Oh. That might have been why he discontinued development. So I was right on how this was centered. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I wonder if anyone voted on my poll for just starting up a Better Than Wolves server just to see if we can beat the game.
All of them
on that
said
difficulty.
no. All of them said no.
All of them?
Yeah.
Everybody voted no. Okay. I'm just going to have to find somebody I want to do with that. Because I actually do want to try beating the game, but I don't want to try beating it alone on that difficulty. Just because I'd get bored of it.
Also, why are stairs so janky in this version?
I think Notch was just trying to make them be pumped out really fast. This wasn't even a Secret Friday update. He's like, okay, here they are. Test with them, give me some feedback, and I'll get back to you in 3 to 5 business days.
Isn't this, like, technically the first version of Alpha?
629? No, it's 630-2 that is technically the first version of Alpha. Even though some people start referring it to Alpha at this point, Notch himself retroactively calls 630-2 Alpha 1.0.0.
Yeah, why were people calling it Alpha at this point?
Well,
Indev was technically alpha. Classic was technically alpha. He just retroactively renamed it. So, there's that, I guess. So I think just one below the top every two. And
What do you think of the beta thing?
I think it succinctly summarizes what happened during that era of development. Well, that adds your own added flavor to it.
Yeah, and sort of characterizes how really beta 1.2 was kind of the biggest update in beta.
I can't really disagree with that. I mean, beta 1.3 was the one with repeaters and stuff, though. Because it was kind of just that period, more so. Of just those two
betas
updates.
1.4 through 1.7 were more minor additions, and then, of course, the adventure update.
Because 1.4 was April Fools and Wolves, and then...
And it's the update that guy got mad about.
Yep. And then 1.5 was Weather. Weather, and I think a fire spread fix, or that was 1.6. 1.6 was maps, fire spread, grass, what else?
Multiplayer Nether.
Oh yeah, multiplayer Nether. That was huge. Multiplayer servers.
I wonder why the Nether wasn't in multiplayer when it was added.
Just because it was hard to program, I guess. Not just prioritized other things. At least it was developing the game full time.
Dimensions in multiplayer. I think dimensions in multiplayer stayed kind of glitchy until 1.0.
Yeah. I think that sounds correct. Because like 2 beta 2T's Nether is kind of weird. Hey, we got stairs now. They're pretty jank, but they do work. Honestly, I can see myself.
And I like referring to Better Than Wolves as an example of how both Minecraft is too easy complaints and the developers aren't adding enough complaints are not a new thing.
Yeah. I think that is a good take. I'd say the same.
Also, is there like a continuation of like pre-bullshit Better Than Wolves?
There might be. I don't know. We'll fill this area in with gravel. Because this is one of those pre-gravel in underground versions. So I might as well just make it a little bit more like... Actually, no. I mean, this was generated in a pre-gravel underground version. Forgot what Mr. Walrus said he was going to go and do. Oh. Internet, or... Alright, well, see him around. I just need cobble. I'm a cobble goblin. I'll probably put some more of a pretty trim around these bridges. Under the monolith, they just have to be functional and wide to begin with. And there we go. Hooah. I do have understack TNT. That will make tunneling much easier, yes. That's why I started doing this under the monolith. Should probably do an under monolith tree farm too. That'd be cool. It's a 27 cobble per excavation level. Actually, 27 plus 9, 36. Then, of course, you'll lose a bunch when you craft stairs, but it's not the end of the world. I should just keep those two in my hotbar at all times. And I think we'll be good to go there. Good, good. Yep, Monday stream should be both on YouTube and Kick. If I can get it to work first. Whoever prefers to watch on Kick, yeah. There it is. It'll hopefully help me grow my audience a bit more too. Get my live stream going on a couple different websites, as I'm hearing about it as the meta, and, well, Twitch can go die. You can rot. I don't care about Twitch. Twitch is a ruined platform with hypocrisy and bloat. How horrible. How horrible. Center of the upper portion, and then the bottom here. And then the stairs. Oh, nice. Now we have something that actually creates one cohesive path texture. That is excellent. Very glad. Very, very glad. I do have some gripes with Kick as well. Oh. There's that. I mean, it's mostly, yeah, like the hot tubs and pools section is much worse than it is on Twitch. Then there's also gambling. Gambling is like the #1 thing there. If you want to gamble, you don't gamble on Twitch because they'll ban you for it. But on Kick, you get bank from gambling. Especially if you have a deal with stake.com, which I think Kick does. There's a lot more piracy on Kick than Twitch. Though Twitch does allow more piracy than YouTube does. Because YouTube has the DMCA system. Right. So no reaction to any TV shows or something on YouTube. So if I ever chose to do reactions and stuff, can't do that on YouTube, DMCA. Which is kind of a good thing, honestly. Because I wasn't planning on doing that sort of content now. But for the people who do, it's like, yeah, don't go to YouTube for that at all. But I vastly prefer YouTube. And almost all metrics. Ooh. There we go. Fix the jank. Oh, we don't need that. There. Much better. We can just keep digging, then. Wait. Did I mess something up? No, I didn't. Cool. Good. Alright. Let's just prime. Click mining always is a godsend. It does wonders.
for our world. Many wonders. Because without it, building and breaking stuff would be much slower. Much slower. But because we do have it, it does go quite fast, comparatively. Quite so. Yeah, I wonder why Vector left, but it's his time. So I'll leave him to do what he likes. Yeah, stairs are quite jank, but they align themselves when you break some blocks around them. And then it's like, hey, I'm gonna snap right to where I'm supposed to be. Pretty good, huh? Wait. Oh, shoot. Well, I messed that up. I'll just put some cobblestone there and pretend like nothing happened. Place a torch there, yep. And we'll mine this out. And then it is the next level down. Wonderful. And then we just get this side in and boom. Stick on the floor. And there we go. Good. Splendid. I think that is the end of our cobble for now. I'll come back here if and when... Oh, right, I need to do the path. So we will be needing more much sooner. I think. Good old underside of a monolith. Just like that. At least it is walkable. At least it is walkable. There we go. Boom. There we go. Just like that. Prime. And I need more cobble. Just to finish this up. But it's not much. Hey, welcome back.
Hello, hello.
How's it going? Just started an area under my monolith to mine for iron, I guess, because I'm going to need it to finish the train station. But I also needed cobble, so there's an excuse. I can make it look a little bit more ornamented and pretty. But for now, I think I'm going to just leave it as is. I want to finish this particular build before the end of the stream. That's the goal. See, Walrus is back. Hey, David, unicycle guy. Wondering why I'm seeing 0 views on YouTube, because if you've been here this whole time, or have you? I don't know. Okay.
La 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 la.
That's weird. Oh, why are the stairs doing that? So if I... Yeah, it'll face this way, right? So that makes a little more sense. But here... You gotta take it all the way. And take that one. I got back 3 minutes ago, maybe 5 minutes. That's kind of funny. Well, that's...
Alright, I'm gonna have to go eat dinner soon, by the way.
Oh, so you came back just to dip again.
Yep. That's what I do.
Okay, suit yourself. What am I up to? I'm just continuing this train station build. I feel like it. Gonna turn the stair back into a cobblestone block. Yeah, we can do more greebling with it. You'll stay? Alright. Great to have you here. I'm not entitled to your time, but it is disappointing when I show up with 0 viewers again. It's got a lot more back to how I was when I started out, which is not terrible, though. Because if I can't ramble to myself for hours, am I really fit to be a streamer? Probably not. Probably not. Don't worry. Alright. Cool. Glad to have you here. So I'm just gonna...
Yep, right now I'm just programming this language over.
Nice. What's up? What's up?
Oh, nothing.
I like the idea of just little nodules coming off the edge. Like this. Then we can have... I think I want to put it... Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so just kind of on the deeper portions of it. Now we just build up a flat line. I'll figure a way to detail it on the interior. But I think just building it up structurally wise is good. I think the height limit is what will be a massive bonus as you enter the alpha stage of the game, surely. Well, the height limit doesn't get increased from Indev to alpha. It gets increased from beta to release. Well, sorry, release to release. Because it's release 1.2 that expands the height limit. It's going to be a while before we get deep stuff. Ooh. Okay, and so in the center between these two, I can... How many blocks apart is this? Okay, that's 4. Oh, I think I know what to do. So up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Just like that. And I will see how that looks as we go along. So just 1 up, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. Of course, swords are much faster. Really? I remember the limit being 64 in Indev and 128 in Alpha. It was 128 from the beginning of Indev. So I think you're thinking of Indev. Indev was 64. But this is going all the way from like level 70 all the way to 128. That's how I have the monolith. It's a terrain glitch that begins in Indev and is the same in Alpha. For quite some time. Alright. Got to the top of the archway. I want to see what it looks like on the outside. Once I, of course, finish filling this
to match up layer by layer. Maybe mixing Infdev and Indev. I played a lot of Indev when it was released. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know all that many people who played Indev. A lot of people started around alpha or beta. I started around beta 1.7 myself.
That's weird. He's definitely like.
Because the game was not as popular during the
Well, it was still
those
I'm pretty
stages.
Sure in Classic it grew in popularity, so it's kind of rare. that
Well,
we have
Classic,
someone-
most people played in Classic even during the Indev and Infdev phases, mostly because those versions were pay to play, whereas Classic was free.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's pretty kind of rare that we got someone there.
Oh, I think 20,000 people had bought the game by the version I'm playing, I think. But back in 2010, good old times. I love survival though. I wasn't a fan of just building. I see. I think Notch really did kind of agree with that sentiment too, right? Because he talked about doing creative mode during Infdev, but he eventually abandoned those plans and moved on to something else. And then he finally put it in for the release version of Minecraft because people had been still asking for it. So he eventually delivered. Still not a builder, but I like it. For me, I'm trying to get good at every sort of aspect there is to have with Minecraft. This is kind of a means and excuse of doing so, right? If you follow that line of thinking, I think I'm liking the pattern somewhat. Do think that the glass dome will end up just being one. I was originally planning on having one that's bisected, but seeing the size and scale of this now, I'm realizing it's probably better if I just do one. One above this area. Oh, yeah, and I gotta make it round. So we'll round off the corners. I remember watching his old YouTube videos. I think it was like Nizach or something. I was pretty in tune with the development of the game. You read his blog as well? His blog was sort of wiped from the internet, but thankfully OmniArchive was able to make sure that that wasn't the case. And we are out of cobblestone. So we've got to go back to the mines. Could also understack it, but I mean, do I want to do that? I've cheated enough in this world. Because you're not supposed to have stacked food, for example. But hey, I used a glitch to get stacked food. So, never read the blog. I heard of the game on TIG source forums. That's where most of the earliest player base did during Classic. Because Notch was an upcoming Java developer, he wanted to post his games on there for people to test out. Steam was just about getting big around that time. He even talked about going to Valve to have them possibly buy the game and have it on Steam, but that, of course, fell through, and then he eventually sold the game to Microsoft. We know how that ended up. Classic 0.11? Did you archive the jar version of the applet perchance, or no? You still have a video somewhere. Love to see that video. Because 11A is the earliest version possible that was publicly available, other than maybe some earlier versions for, say, Fartron and Doc, because there was private IRC testing before then. But those are the only two names I know of that got to test it, but it sounds like there were more than just those two who got to test the game before 11A released. We don't have any pre-11A versions that aren't the two Preclassic ones that Easy Notch's former wife released to the public. So, may have the jar on laptop. Could have been 0.15 or 0.12. I think we have 12A underscore 03, but we don't have 12A flat or 12A underscore 01 or 2. So we are missing minor versions in the base release of 0.12. We're missing a lot of minor releases of, say, 0.14 as well. If you do happen to have them, I would go to the Omni Archive link, and I would probably just, like, DM them with your find, because obviously they have to authenticate it first, but if you have them, we've been looking for those files for quite some time. Now, there's a lot of them that we do have and a lot of them that we're missing, so hopefully we don't lose some of the more important ones. Like, I'm looking for certain versions of Indev particularly. Ones that introduce, say, the day-night cycle, giants, or, yeah. So, like, January 11th, 2010, we're missing that. A version of January 7th, I think. We're missing quite a few Indev versions, and quite a few minor versions in Classic. But if somebody actually has those files, I would love to have them be authenticated, shown to be real, and then, of course, published to the public. Because it's kind of becoming a war of attrition at this point, because there aren't too many old school players left that would have said files. And so, as more and more of them become less and less active on the internet, we're going to have less and less a chance of finding said files. I remember playing a lot of Xbox 360 COD at the time with friends in that 2009 to 2010 area, and a bit of 07 and 08. Interesting. If for me, back in 2009, 2010 era, I spent most of my time in Lego Digital Designer. Probably. In some Lego games. If I was doing anything on the PC. My parents were pretty restrictive with what I could and couldn't play. They never allowed me to have a console in my house.
How old would have David been at the time then? 2009.
How old would David have been in 2009? Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah.
You don't have to answer if you don't want to, David. I'm only 20. It took years upon years for my parents to actually be okay with having a console in the house. Like, the closest thing I had to that was the Wii at my grandparents' place. So, played Wii and computer games. And most of them were like old computer games. Or... oh. Should drink some water. You're born in 96. That makes you older than all of my siblings. And me, of course. I'm only 20 myself.
His name earlier.
29. Yeah. So you're gonna turn 30 this year, huh? No. Okay, yeah, 29 makes a lot more sense. Because turning 30 in January. Yeah, I'm turning 21 myself towards the end of the year. But it's not.
Dude, this guy.
I'm not going to say exactly when. Not even going to say the month. Yeah.
1996, bro.
I mean, he's about as young as, like...
Time, like...
I think he's about as young as Grian and Mumbo, though. They're... Well, I think Mumbo's reaching his 30s, and Grian's already in his 30s, I think. But he has such a high-pitched voice, I wonder what... Yeah, what not...
been like 13. Like, by the time Minecraft was created. 13 years old. Sorry, you can go ahead.
Well, I was just kind of saying something that didn't need to be said that was kind of stupid anyway.
Well, no,
I mean, I like Grian's content, don't get me wrong, but a 30-year-old man probably shouldn't sound like he does. I don't know. What do you think? His voice is, yeah, quite high-pitched. Developing text-based games, so you joined TIG. Oh. Because TIG wasn't for just Java developers, right?
yeah, it was for just any indie. I think because I'm a part of TIG as well. I joined TIG when I heard about it, So it was like I don't know how old TIG is. Probably pretty old.
So, yeah. Didn't Notch's account on there get hacked to have a specific flag and then Miku on it? That was so weird. I don't know why that happened, but like anybody who tries and looks at the old archives of the page only gets to see that instead of what he would have actually had. Unfortunately. What'd you say, Mr. Walrus? You dipping?
Yeah, I was talking to my parents. Apparently there was food downstairs.
At that point, get your hot food. Leave this on in the background and blast it on full speakers so your parents are like, what the heck? What's going on? I'm just trolling.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
All right, well, I'll be sure to join back when I am done.
Alright. So you're around 13 in 2009? Wow. That makes me feel young. A lot of the days I feel old, because I've been playing Minecraft since I was like 6. Because it was like the one thing that I really could play and sink hours upon hours into. Of course, my screen time was heavily limited. A single chore would only net me like 40 minutes of computer time each day. And so all of us gun for emptying the dishwasher. The thing I wanted to craft in the crafting table was stairs. Okay, so you just cut that in half and then cut the rest in half and then boom. Oh, yeah. I think I found the best strategy for best strategy for crafting stairs. Cool. Yeah, screen time. I remember that stuff. Haha. Your parents do the same thing. I guess it's really only the most terminally online people that didn't have that. I'd like to think I had a well-rounded childhood, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Not entirely sure, no. There's one thing I know we need. It's cobblestone. Every time we find an ore patch, it does slow down our progress a little bit because I want that ore. And I'm not totally willing to dupe to get it. Though maybe I should be willing to. Willing to stay on as long as it takes to finish that train station. That's what we're going to do. But also, once we get this thing down to the void, that's also going to be pretty fun. I think Minecraft was $22 when my brother got it. And it was, of course, $27. Now it's $30 today, which is a downgrade. Adjusted for inflation, but at least you get Bedrock Edition paired with Java when you buy it at that price. But it's not the best sort of thing. Still would prefer to pay $22 for it. Ah, yes. Beta. Those were the days. I remember my brother logging on one day and I was like, hey, there's hunger now and you can sprint, and I didn't know you could have doors. He thought doors were part of beta 1.8, I think. But no, doors have been around since Indev. He just figured out you could craft them. Probably from a YouTube video, I bet. But of course, when you can't totally use the internet for everything, everything seems new and fresh. And not all the information is totally accurate. We'll just keep digging around. It's kind of cool to talk with someone who has been around Minecraft for such a long time. That is, if he's telling the truth. I'm inclined to trust this guy. Hopefully he's not lying. I don't think he would be, though. I mean, what is there to gain from that? What is there? Just a little bit of clout with me? Nah. I'm nobody. I might become somebody, but today I'm nobody. With all this iron, we might as well be able to start crafting a lot more minecarts and stuff. Get our transportation system. See if boosters now work. Seeing that the hitbox has changed. Somewhat. Probably be filling these ore cavities with iron, but I don't feel like it. David Unicycle guy, if you're still here, do you remember click mining? Was that a big thing back when you played? Because I know that a lot of people were complaining when it got removed from the game. But did you not even worry about it? Or was it something that you missed? Do generally go. These streams generally do go till at least 8 p.m., so. A lot of fun to be had. Lots of fun to be had. I think I want to do one more level before we head back up to finish the train station. And then we get these 6 down by 2 so that we can make the floor cobblestone. And then we can just get our crafting table out, craft some more stairs. And cut everything in half. Get it, yep. Oh, yeah. That's exactly how we want it to be done. Cool, cool. Let's head back up to the surface and see how far this takes us. Or if it takes us far at all. I'm inclined to think that it might not totally. Hanging lights may not work too well. Too well. With how the dome would be set up. We'll see as we go up. And of course, get the stairs out into the side. Don't worry about them later. They are still pretty janky. Pretty janky. Wow. there's some aliasing artifacts, a lot of them, from just the bricks. I can see why the bricks would cause that, to be honest. And then when we want to go back down, I can probably just tear down this pillar. Ooh. Yep, this is why we stay careful. Oh, dang it. Blast. That's not right. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. Okay. Huh. Must have been the dirt. Must have been the dirt. Yeah. That was kind of weird. I didn't want it to be that way. I think one of the funniest things that I discovered in my history of playing Minecraft was that string could be placed as a block. I thought you could only place it as a block when tripwire hooks were in the area. But no. It has worked quite differently since tripwires were added. It basically became its own block. A block ID. It's really weird that they kind of gave it its own block ID, but not going to complain. More blocks with more unique mechanics is always super duper fun. I think this, yeah. This will be, yep, just bridged across, just like that. Wonderful. And then, oh yeah, why am I doing the dome there when I haven't even done the cobblestone portion? Silly me. How ridiculous. How ridiculous. Alright, we should have enough cobblestone to at least finish this little portion. Be careful when bridging, of course, because it is a death trap. It certainly is. Yep, and I wanted this to be 4 out. Ah, yes. Oh. Okay, yeah. I think that's good. And we can get to mirroring. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Just mirror the top portion and then do the sides. Or I could sexy bridge all the way across. Could try that. That would be fun. Let's see. How good am I? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Ah, crap. Well, I made it some distance. That's not a new personal best or anything, but it's a personal best for today. Oh, silly does it get. Of course, we do the 1 by tracing on the side.
And then we start layering it. Just somewhat. I think I got. Oh, I did get a ping. No. All the people voted no for that. That's fun. Cool, cool. All right, well, back to game. Who? We'll just keep going. No, just mind that. Good. I like that. I think it's good. And if we just keep this up, keep it going. Of course, we're filling in those little pieces of greebling. They're probably going to be covered up, at least on the interior portion of this structure. And there we have it. Oh, good. Good, good, good. We just keep this up. Rather flat, but it works. Are we out? No. But we're pretty close. I mean, if you do place a cobblestone block above a cobblestone stair, it does turn into a regular cobblestone if you're looking to mine it. At least we know that. At least we know that. And of course, we're going to want to add some of the notching that we have on one side of the wall over to this side, just to make it look nice. Cool, cool, cool. It's coming together quite nicely. I also think it's time to smelt. Smelt some more iron. Oh, 56. Cut that in half. Put 3 coal in here. And the next one will be a 4 coal. Set up, and then if I have another furnace. I don't. You can't craft it with mossy cobble, I'm betting, too. Yeah. I'll just leave that to cook while we go in mine. We'll be fine. Quite good. Quite good. Take a little bit of a sip real quick. What a nice paver cobblestone makes, honestly. I like it. I think it does a good job of texturing things. Well, we get quite a bit of white wool. How am I going to use that? Oh. Kind of like that idea. Having the inside texture be different than the outside texture for the upper portion. I think that can work. Where we have the red on white on the inside and the red on gray on the outside. I think I like that a lot. I think we can make it work. Pretty cool, huh? We got 45 minutes to go minimum. And then Monday. Monday will enter alpha. Of course, all this coal ore is going to steal my cobble. Could also just fill it in with gravel, since it is all just lower stuff. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Why not? Because we do come here to mine for cobble. Not so much to keep certain things one way. Okay, and then wait. Yeah, because that floor is going to be cobble. Good. Oh yeah, just put the stairs there, and that looks quite nice. Good. Good. Yeah. Trying to place that there. Oops. It looks nice when everything's on the floor like that. Cool. Ooh, and these stairs are now at a multiple of 3, so it does look quite nice. And we should run onto stairs doing this sort of thing if we're not already super close to the bottom of the world. Honestly, I think I kind of like a inertia-based set of projects and developments. Where it's like for each action on equal and opposite reaction, just use that principle with building, and maybe that might help us be more efficient when it comes to, especially after versions where we can't do stuff. Because I could feasibly understack everything, and then it would just be like some of our older episodes. Well, my older episodes, right? But it wouldn't be the best, would it? Because I duped. I cheated. I saved time only to not waste your time, but at the same time, there's less achievement there. And yes, I am just going through the mines, and that's kind of boring. I could just skip it all. Throw it away for a cheap shot, but no. I feel like not today. After all, it's not too hard. It's kind of relaxing, too. Because when it's all about just getting a giant build done and doing it speedily, like a lot of the days during Classic, it was a lot more stressful than I would like to admit. But I had fun, and I am extremely satisfied with those builds I did complete, after all. I intended to do them because they were done for me, just as much as they were done for the audience. So, I'm just glad that I was able to finish them. So we will just continue doing that similar fashion, right? Don't want to leave any unfinished builds. But episode to episode, I'm fine with it. But, of course, overall, they should be done. They should be done. And the only one that needs to be cobblestone is this one here. I think. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of iron.
there's no caves or lava, so digging straight down is not even an issue. It's like digging wide because it's grand, magnificent, awesome. You don't really get that when you just dig a strip mine, do you? Do it because I like having my world feel lived in. More so than to flex about. Specific ores I've collected and wealth I've gotten because, well, we're going to stupid. The better thing is then to not worry about it. Just focus on building. Ooh, iron. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And we'll just fill this area in with gravel. I like saving cobblestone, at least for the time being. Oh, wait. I did kind of realize that a lot of it is going to have to be replaced with cobble after a certain point because it is part of the cave. Ah, dang it. Well, that completely messed up the flow. Cool. Wow. This one's always dug down by 2. This one's only dug down by 1. And I think one more level is where this is going to be paused for a second. Yeah. There we go. Just like that. Yeah, what does the item form look like? Huh. Kind of funny, not gonna lie. It's just a cobblestone pane. Quite interesting. Bam, boom, boom, boom. And I guess these can get turned. Why do they do that, though? Costs a lot of blocks to make them in the first place. And then you just lose them. Just like that? Just like that. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. There are like 74 layers. Okay, no, this is at Y63 or 64. Ah, yeah, so there's only 64 steps that place can feasibly have. So I would bet we're getting close to the end there. Or at least halfway. That's just how it feels to me. Just how it feels to me. We should be able to craft a bunch more stuff with the iron. 2. Yeah, I'll save those for later.
craft with the iron. Another minecart, see if the booster works, and then some rails, maybe. I'll save that. Don't think we need more rails as of this moment because we are focusing on the train station. Minecarts were quite weird when they were first added, I will say that. But we don't have it that way anymore, thankfully. Thankfully. So. Yeah, does... Yeah, okay. Nope. You're back? Hey, welcome back, David Unicycle Guy. And, yeah, so boosters don't really work, do they? As of this moment, not so much. They will eventually, though. Maybe I need to... It's probably a better launcher design. Okay. So that worked. That did work, at least. So, there's probably got to be a way where I have to angle it in first. I'll worry about that later. We got to finish this. Right. So, we'll just work more on this side. So, if I recall correctly... Yeah, I think there was a strip of 3 coming down. And there were like 4 of those. There's 1 there. And then 1 towards, well, there were 2 towards the middle. Yeah. There's a gap of 4 blocks between. So just like this. Continuing on the last topic of old days. What was that? Just the minecarts or something else? So 4 blocks between. Cool. Cool. I'll just get myself up a little more and make a path. Finish this up. I'm 20 years old. Turning 21 this year. I've been playing Minecraft since I was 6. Kind of funny how a lot of people think I'm like 25 or 26 just because of my voice and the fact that I choose to wear facial hair when most people my age don't. Most people older than me don't either. I don't know if I make it look good or not, too. That's the funny bit, I guess. Yeah. Oh, wait. On the other side, I think I did it differently. Let's verify. Oh. Okay, we'll just clean up that glass later. Yeah, summer of 2011 was when I started playing Minecraft. Right before I was about to go into 1st grade. Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay, so I did do it differently. It's not right. That's funny. We'll fix it, though. I'm gonna have to clean up these stupid trails I make all the time. At least this with a block that likes to be destroyed.
Leaves no mess. Leaves no trace, just like the Boy Scouts are supposed to do, but obviously they don't. Yeah. It's faster than breaking it with your hand, I will say that. I remember when I turned 21 about 7 years ago. Me and my friends got on TF2, hammered and played for hours. Oh, so you are drinking? My older brother keeps offering me drinks. I keep turning him down, but someday I might cave again. I think the first drink I had outside of a religious setting was a Smirnoff Ice. Everybody I talk to about that tells me that they taste bad. So that I shouldn't have had that. That would have been a terrible first one. But my older brother likes them for some reason. And I tried it with and without a Miracle Berry because it was the lemon type flavor. Yeah. That was on New Year's. I was like, this drink sucks. I'm going to bed. So I went to bed. And I had probably some of the best sleep I've had for a while. Just by that. Dude, I love TF2. One of my friends in, I think, 7th grade, something like that, introduced me to the game. I sucked at it. I didn't play all that long, but I did still like all the Meet the Team stuff, and of course all the SFMs people kept pumping out because they were phenomenal. We were plastered, but I don't drink usually. Yeah, me either, but I mean, I'm 20. I can't buy my own alcohol, so that's kind of expected. Hopefully I don't go full Irish like some of my genes are and get real drunk all the time. But generally I'm pretty good, at least with the self-control on that. Because it starts with saying just, not right now. I guess. That might just be me, though. It was, it's not supposed to be there. Cool. Just finish the pattern and go way to the top, make the top symmetrical, add the dome, and then carpet the inside. I think I have a good idea for how to make the inside look visually distinct without having to add too much detail. Because details that I do are kind of random. Most of the time it's like, whatever I feel like in the moment. Bada bing, bada boom. There's a little zombie over there. His days are numbered, fortunately. And then the fourth goes here. All right. So then, that's mostly it for that side. We'll just make the top symmetrical with the bottom. Well, I guess just this side. Because, yeah, we need to finish the roof. I'm also a big believer, Orthodox Church follower. Really? Coincidentally, I converted to Orthodox Christianity in 2024. I was baptized. I started going in 2023. And it is truly Christ's church. I don't see myself anywhere else after leaving Protestantism. Generally, I give people the benefit of the doubt when I talk to them for the first time, but people who are very aggressive with their self-appointed ministry stuff is, I don't really respect them all that much. Like mega church people, Someone who used to be in that sort of environment. I am
Not a big fan. It is what it is, though. People don't really change their mind all the time, just by arguments alone. Other than maybe me. I guess I'm probably just a weirdo like that, though. 'Cause, unfortunately, me and the rest of my family do like arguing. A lot. But arguing isn't really a good debate type thing. Right. Baptized when I was 16. Must have been 2012. Did your family convert, perchance? Because being baptized as a teenager in Orthodoxy would probably only be feasible for most that way, I would think. That's just me, though. God works in mysterious ways. I don't know if this is always visible on camera, but it's my baptismal cross. Oh, we were always Orthodox as long as I can remember. So why were you baptized at age 16 then? It seems kind of odd because we baptize infants in the Orthodox Church. Unless it's more of like a Greek Catholic thing. Because I know that they have the age of reason type stuff, but we just dunk them young. I think it's, what, 40 days from birth, actually, I think we do? Yeah. Something like that. I think I'm liking this trim design. Cool. And do I have any more to fill that in with? Surprisingly not. So we'll just keep mining our way down. My parents were the slow ones and waited a long time. At the time I didn't really care since I was just a teenager. But now as I've gotten older into my 20s, I started to see the importance of it. Yeah, no, I was actually probably, like, if I had not discovered Orthodoxy, I don't think I would have been religious into my 20s, honestly. Just, even with the brief stint I had in confessional Lutheranism, I wouldn't have seen myself becoming or staying religious for a very long time after high school. But I'm glad I am where I am at now, because I'm very happy about that. I don't really miss going to my parents' non-denominational type stuff. The startup churches, the mega churches, that sort of thing. I don't miss it. I love my parents, and I wish them well, but I don't think it takes a very smart person to see those, that whole system as a fraud, a scam, that sort of thing. But just gotta be patient. I mean, it took me years myself to get out of that system, so how can I expect it to be quick for anybody else? It's not my job to be in charge of anybody else. They got their own clock. In 2014, my father passed away, and it really made me question God, for obvious reasons, but after about 8 years, I was able to let go of my grudge. I was young, and I was naive, and was grieving. Wow. Yeah, for me,
don't think I can even claim that excuse. I just had an existential crisis when I looked at all the calculus homework I was getting for my attempt into PSEO, and I was like, why do I have to do this? I just got to read through this textbook. It was quite random, and it hit hard, I would bet. I wish I could have dealt with the loss of some loved ones in that way, because I didn't when my adoptive grandpa died, even though I thought I was close with him, but like when he passed, I can't say I really was sad, and that's like the worst thing. It's like, am I a horrible person for doing that? Am I a horrible person for not crying over his death? I don't know. Just kind of scares me a little bit. It's like, is that normal? Am I supposed to feel this way? Or is it just the years of silence just able to make me completely numb to it? It's kind of weird. But yeah. Existential crises, I think a lot of people, especially smart people, really do go through those in life. And my dad is definitely a smart person. He's an electrical engineer. He's worked very hard. He's worked for multiple companies. He has done a lot of good work, from what I've seen. I just don't understand why he goes to the church that he does. And again, I don't understand why most Americans would be into just ridiculous things. You're not a horrible person for doing that. I thought I'd be very upset when my uncle died a year ago, but I wasn't very close. The last time I had to talk to him was like in 2010. Yeah, for me, I think the last time I talked to him was like 2019, and then I think he passed in 2020 or 2022. 2020 or 2021, yeah. It was right around New Year's that year. Might have been. It was probably 2020. And he did die of COVID. That isn't disputable, right? At the same time, I do think that the COVID hysteria, at least for young people, was overblown. I think the vaccine was rushed. I myself am unvaxxed, though I don't hold that against anybody who did get vaxxed, right? But, I mean, one of my older brother's friends who was in the military, I'm not going to say his name, right, but he got the vaccine in order to continue to be in the armed forces, right? Because he was going to be a Navy SEAL. He didn't want to slow down anything. He got the vaccine, and it knocked him out. He was physically unable to perform his duties after that and had to step down. So that was unfortunate. So it really was an elective thing. I think the people who chose not to have it made a good choice, and I think the people who did choose to have it hopefully made a good choice, because it's going to be quite a few years before we see the true aftermath of all of what happened during that time. But yeah, for the elderly, it was definitely a good thing for them to take the vax. But he also had some pre-existing conditions on top of that. He was already down to like running on like half a heart, or was it like half his lungs, something like that. He was like completely knocked out physically, so he wouldn't have likely lasted through the illness. Life is mysterious. 5 years ago, I was down on my luck and nearly broke. Fast forward to today, and I just got married last July. Hey, many years. Congratulations. I'm looking to hopefully get married someday, but I just haven't found the person. I hope to find the person, though. Because, God willing, I will have somebody who I can start a family with. And in respect for my own father, raise children after his name. And so forth. Yeah. I really do not get why people don't want to have kids nowadays. Other than financial stresses, that really shouldn't even be an excuse. It's just kind of a lame mentality to have. Other than I have a genetic thing that might completely screw over my kids. Like, that's understandable. But if it's, I'm not going to serve God and I'm not going to raise a family, then what is your life going to be? I don't know. And no hate to people like that. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. Thank you. I hope it goes well. Hopefully I'm not too insufferable for any lady. Because we all do have our flaws. Got some flint over here. You, if you don't mind me asking, are you, GoArch, or, OCA, or Rocor? What jurisdiction? We are trying. I would love to raise children. Yeah, hopefully age doesn't make it too hard to conceive. Because, some people are still quite fertile into old age, and others have a lot of trouble. I guess prayer would be the best thing in that situation. Make sure to follow the guidance of your spiritual father, if you're Orthodox, right? Alright. Let's craft some more stairs. There we go. Alright. GoArch? I think most Orthodox people in America are GoArch. And I think Rocor isn't second most common, and then it's Antiochian. I'm OCA personally, but I've been visiting a GoArch church for the past couple of weeks because it was within walking distance. Because the OCA one is a little bit farther from where I live. It was closer to where I lived when I lived with my parents, but I don't at the moment, so I've been going. Mostly go to church for the message, and I'm glad I was cleansed. Have a really good pastor. He's been with us for a long time. Nice. You use pastor and priest interchangeably, or there's something weird going on? Because they both have the same root word, so I'm not trying to judge. It's just a little weird to see pastor in that context. Not totally out of the ordinary, because they do have the same root. How much more cobble do we need? I think we're good.
Hmm. Is Walrus like the co-guy? He's always on here, lol. Sounds like day one. Actually, Walrus has only really started doing the voice chat stuff rather recently. The only guy here I could say who's been around since, like, episode 1 who actually shows up in voice chat and so forth is Shinka. And, he's from the Discontinued Features wiki community. But, when Walrus is on, he's generally the most friendly with me. Because, like, I like Shinka, but I think so far from what I've seen with Walrus, he's he's most amenable to my own particular personal quirks and so forth. Because I'm not the most easy to get along with guy, but I try to be, at least for the streaming stuff. But sometimes I have an opinion that's just like, okay, I can't change my mind on this. Sorry. Yeah, the most of the people I end up talking to, I don't even know IRL. I mean, I have one friend who was here in a lot of earlier episodes whenever he could, because he had college and so forth, and he still does. But once I started doing mostly single-player stuff, because obviously the update schedule of Minecraft becomes mostly around single-player, and I play only vanilla versions, I ended up having to close the server aspect of my world. But it will be reopened, eventually. Right? And I'll probably see him back around that time. Because why not? Shinka never talks. How old is Walrus? I think he's like 17 from what I've gathered, but I think I may want to ask him again. He's kind of young, so I'm always trying to tread carefully with anything. Because children and even teenagers should be very wary on the internet. Very much so. Okay, so the middle two, I think, good to have a gap there. Because then I can do that. Ooh, how far did I go over? Kind of weird. Oh, wait. Don't do this side yet. Basically. I'm gonna... Walrus is just the one who's always most lively. I see. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Two Affinities occasionally here, but not always. One of these streams, they were off on their own little anarchy server thing, and it was a little obstructive. I didn't hate it, though, so... I'm gonna run to the Tinkle Pot real quick. On VC, besides you, of course. Haha. I'm gonna run to the Tinkle Pot real quick. The bathroom. I'll be right back, though. I think I'll stream a little bit later than 8. Actually, I said I'm gonna stream till this train station's done, so I'm gonna stream till this train station's done. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Zach? How's it going? All right. A little bit more water in my system. Do you ever think about doing multiplayer videos with Walrus or Shinka? Well, I'm actually going to open this world up to multiplayer to people I've chatted with for a while and trust, with a zero tolerance policy for breaking my stuff, of course, because this is my world. I am the tyrant, the king, the ruler of this particular Minecraft world, right? But otherwise, I would love to have people in here. Right. They could be very interesting as well. So I think sometime in the future I'm definitely going to share this channel with my friends. I think they would love it since we were all playing Minecraft around the same time together. Like a Let's Play series could be cool too. Oh, thank you for the feedback. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. I think that works a lot better. A lot better than whatever I was trying over there. Yeah, definitely. If you want my channel to grow, and hopefully I can start doing this full time. If not, I'll just pick up another job, that sort of thing. I don't want to go back to work in retail. I will say that. I am not going to miss retail. Not at all. So it's kind of weird. Just like this. I'll just, yeah, make it symmetrical. Cool. This is symmetrical, is it? Or is it not? Yeah, I'm going to rework this. So it was, what, 1, 2, 3 from here? Ours only had 22 subs, but it'll get there. Does Shinka have a YouTube channel? Where'd Walrus go to eat? Yeah, he did. Whereas Shinka, I think... Oh, he had to go to sleep. Oh, ow. Oops. I get to pick up my fallen stuff. Be careful of dying. Shinka I met from the Discontinued Features Wiki Discord, but he came in through the self-promotion channels and watched. I don't think Shinka has a YouTube channel. He hasn't shared it with me, at least. But Walrus actually has a 700 subscriber YouTube channel. He just doesn't want to post there much anymore because he thinks it's embarrassing. And there's a lot of his old stuff from being a kid, so I mean that would make sense. 1, 2, 3. Wait, so why did I go out this far? So yeah, where is this from? Oh, okay. So it's 1 off. And then it starts. Oh, I see. Wait. What? I guess that's the case. You, Shinko, Walrus, the 3 Minecrafteers. Well, in the future, I am planning on doing a lot more with one assassin.
because he's somebody I know IRL. He said he wanted to come back to my streams once I have multiplayer again. So it's going to be much more than 3 if I get it starting. It's like the dynamic trio. I always see you 3 online whenever you guys are on street. Stream or street? Yashinka is usually online for the start of the stream, but then, of course, he has to go to bed most of the time. That's fine. I mean, he's still in high school, so can only expect so much. But I'm liking this shape. Who the heck is one assassin? He's one of my IRL friends. He was here in a lot of the earlier streams, back when I was playing in Classic. Because what I've been doing with this world, of course, is taking it through every single version that I can. Because why on earth not? Yeah, Walrus usually stays off and on. He's one of the more recent additions to my cast. Surprisingly. But I'm always glad to have him here. Can't be upset at it. Not at all. I like him. I like most of my viewers. Haven't had too many disagreeable ones. Yeah. You've actually been watching my streams for quite a while, just never thought about commenting, I guess. Well, I beg people to comment. I beg people to chat. It's always so much more interesting. But if people want to see me ramble for hours upon it, and then it'll be what it'll be. So let's start our glass dome around here. And we'll have it be floating somewhat. Oh, wait. Yeah, I want it to be tall. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's a good little set. Up. Boom. There we go. Then, yep, around that corner we'll chop it. Yep. Goes up. And we break it. And so on and so forth. Give it a little bit of a bean shape. Been watching since Forever World episode number 4. Oh. Episode 4 was, what version was that? What version was episode 4? Trying to remember. So we did Preclassic. We did the second Preclassic version. So that must have been the 14A one. There were some points where I decided to go much further through the versions. And others where I stopped and smelled the roses. The first couple, I was like doing one version per stream, if I recall correctly. But, of course, it did change. I think for the better. Well, Walrus is one of the most recent ones, but do you ever think like having a dedicated Let's Play series like Sampley's Loving World or something with you and Walrus and Shinka and Assassin? Not like an open multiplayer thing. Well, this isn't going to be open multiplayer when I do open it up, but this is basically sort of like that. But, yeah.
That would be funny as hell. I still love these, though. Just putting it out there that I feel like there's an untapped market for the... I'll consider it. It's a good shape. There we go. Market for the what? The viewer base. But I could do one in a more recent version. 2. Wouldn't be off the table. There's also this hardcore world I've been working on in the background that I haven't totally gone. I've been intending to make videos where I just kind of rant about things while playing that world, but I've just never gotten around to it. I just meant to say that there's an untapped market for that. Ah, okay. You happen to be in my Discord, or like there's one Orthodox guy who's in there, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, beta 1.7. Could continue something like that, maybe. Ooh, I think I like it to be the flattest layer on top here. Don't need it to be too round. Just round enough to look at and say, hey, that looks nice. I do love beta, but I don't know if I could spend all my days in beta 1.7.3. It would have to be like a back and forth type thing. Because I like playing modern versions just as much as I do older versions. But I would have to have a really, really long list of quests, per se, to do a beta world. Lots of auto farms to do. I mean, at least there's pistons there. See, I would be the master of pistons. Because, after all, they're my favorite thing about beta 1.7.3. There was one server I played on for a decent chunk of time where I built a bunch of secret tunnels and secret piston doors on. That was a beta 1.7.3 world. It was a little hard to find slimes. I can't remember my password for it, unfortunately. I joined Discord in 2018, but I'm an older person and I don't usually use Discord. So I don't usually play a ton of various games. Mostly old Minecraft, or maybe it was 2019. I can't remember, during the pandemic. And if you can't remember your password, I would probably create a new one, because I think a lot of older accounts got lost when it rolled over to the new handle system. Instead of the old tag and username system. So there's that. This is mostly done. Not too sure on making the inside portion white, honestly. Because that would be a lot of wool. But I gotta do something to break up just the flat cobble texture. Looks nice, but it could look better. Oh, I think. Oh. Okay. I think I got an idea for how to make the booster better. Realistically, I should only just use the one slab too. A single slab. If I curve the track a bit, it'd be fine. The email and everything I use for it is completely lost to time. And honestly, that was so long ago I can't even remember what I did with it. Maybe I even deleted it. That would suck. yeah. Minecarts will eventually have storage in them. They did when they were first added, but then Notch broke them because he wanted to make them rideable. I'm just not very crazy about Discord in general. Okay. So it must have been some other Orthodox guy in there, just confirming. Let's make some rails. Should make us a stack. Don't see us needing much more than that for now. It's not my kind of place. Got it. That's fine. So, if I push this up and over, and get it over here, is there a way to align it partially? Because now that it's curved, I can just place the slab right. And then it starts always curved. I've had some sketchy scams in the past, but I don't know if I want to risk being there again. Yeah, I'm always very watchful over. Ooh. The fact that it's not a full block means it glitches. That's weird. So minecarts have had full block issues since the beginning, where they'll just snap through partial blocks. Well, I need a couple more slabs. Oh. Okay. That's weird. So, literally just pushing it like this will get it stuck inside a block. God dang it. Looks like it's going to be a while before we get boosters working. A long, long while. Oh well. I should probably then redo the track blast. Of course, they curve in together. There we go. Guess I'll just leave this slab there. Oh, we have quite a bit more cobblestone. I think I'll just do more cobblestone. Greebling detail, that sort of thing. Maybe I'll mirror what's on the outside on the inside. Maybe. We need light. So I guess I'll put some light there. Just to make it better. Around the sides at night. Should probably, yeah, put some sort of lighting up on the top. I lost $2,000 in a credit card scam. It was a whole big thing. I remember feeling really embarrassed about it because I was stupid and I was like 24 and I feel like a man-child. Most I've ever lost to a scam was $60 in TF2 items. And I never fell for that scam again because I thought it was just ridiculous. It's like, okay, never trust anybody about who they say they are ever again on the internet. And I've made good on that. It is never, I have never been harmed in that way again. So that's good. But I felt so embarrassed then when that happened to me, too. Hey, welcome back. Who's this?
Walrus.
Yo. How's it going?
Going good, going good. Do you see I uploaded a video? It's alright, you're streaming.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out when I'm done streaming.
Yeah, so.
Whee!
Who's all here in the stream?
It's David Unicycle Guy, you, and maybe one other guy.
Good to be back.
Yeah, minecarts are still quite awkward. I wish they weren't. Because Walrus is back. Yo. Yeah, next stream is going to be Enter Alpha. I think next stream is going to also be 8 hours. If I got the stamina for it, I can do a 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. If that sounds good to anybody here. So 2 up. And
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get on my alpha world.
nice.
Done working on Wazus, which is my programming language.
Do you live stream Walrus? Question mark. He's done it a couple
Yeah, I do.
times.
Yeah, I think I may live stream tonight if I have it in me.
He might just have a viewer.
Yeah.
There's a
I
skeleton.
don't know
there.
what I would live stream. I guess I'd just be building the bridge. Marcado, if you want to join me, you totally can. I'm gonna be.
I might
So
join the
if I
voice
live
call
stream-
for a bit. I don't know how long though.
Yeah, sounds good. I get it. I'll probably be on there for a few hours. I actually don't have anything I'm doing tonight.
What sort of patterning do you think I should do for the cobblestone portion of this?
You should try
Train
stone
station.
and cobblestone in like a kind of, here's my idea, like stone and cobblestone and like on the floor, you mean?
No, I'm talking about the walls. I'm already done with the train station platform. I like how
Oh,
it
the train
looks.
station looks good. I was like, oh,
I'm talking about the inside, the cobblestone portion of the brick wall. I'm trying to add depth like I did to the outside.
Oh, you guys were talking about starting a Let's Play series. Yeah, maybe that one day. Maybe it depends on what Mercado wants to do, but that'd be fine with something like that.
I would have to. It would probably be a live stream if. I don't know. Maybe. Those are easier for me to do.
Minecrafters.
Yep. That's what he said.
Indeed, I am totally a Minecrafter. Professional Minecrafter. Actually, Mercado's technically more professional because he actually.
I've been
This
playing for quite a
trend.
long time.
Yeah, and I think I've been playing since 2012 or 2013.
Yeah, this world definitely has more than 100 hours in it.
Yeah, I have 1,200 hours in Alpha Minecraft.
Mr. Walrus, you see this patterning that I did
Let me check.
for the wall on the one side? Ow. Oh, fuck. I'm.
No, we could have added a swearing moment. No, that could have been another Mercado's swearing moment. No. I swear, I'm gonna make the swear compilation.
Rip bozo. Dude. Have fun getting demonetized. But yeah, you see how I did this greebling pattern on the outside? I want to do something like that on the inside, but I don't know. I'm kind of dry for ideas other than duplicating the pattern that's already there.
I mean, like, I think stone, like just regular smelted cobblestone, stone, that kind of thing. But like,
I don't
around
think it
some-
really works for what I'm going for. I'm not the biggest fan of that block being used in general. It just
Because-
it
oh, because
blends
it's like a
it
natural
blends
block?
too much. Like I would be using the clay block if I were looking for a light gray block. But we don't have that
mean,
yet. We'll have
yeah.
it. We'll have it in like a couple of weeks, but we don't have it today. So
How are you gonna obtain it technically? Oh, you're
I'm gonna
gonna
just
do-
explore, and then duplicate it because it's needlessly rare in old Minecraft, like hideously ridiculous.
but
And I'll continue to dupe bricks because, like, why the hell not? You know what? I think I might end up going for the wool plant. No. gonna take too long gathering all the wool. I don't allow myself to duplicate wool. I allow myself to duplicate bricks. I'm the only one here who's been playing for nearly 16. I've been playing for...
Nearly 16 years?
Yeah. Allegedly, he found it
God.
through the original TIG source. Allegedly. Yeah. Because anybody can say
mean,
that.
I'm sure
but I'm
that
hoping he's
he's-
telling the truth, because, like, what's there to gain from lying about this?
Yeah. I
Clout
don't
from a
think
small
he-
streamer? Is that worth it?
I mean, I'm sure it was because he was like, what? How old did he say it was whenever he discovered Minecraft? Way back.
It was like 13.
2009?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I remember him saying something about him creating video games. The independent games, independent games forum is what it is. It makes sense.
Yeah, I think the train station looks really nice. It just needs a little bit of something on the inside. What could it be?
Never mind.
What?
I have no idea. I don't know where
What
I
happens
saw
when I
that.
stack stairs?
Stairs, they get stacked.
Well, sometimes there's some weird stuff that goes on.
Lava jockey chicken jockey. Sorry, I can't help it.
It
I mean, I
literally
can,
turns
but
them
I
all
just
to
decide not
cobblestone.
I mean, I totally can help it. I just decide not to.
So if I were to do any greebling with stairs, it would be ridiculous. Okay, so plan B. Just how do I duplicate
Who you
it?
think
It's-
you are dreaming about being a big shot?
So it's 3 up and then 3. Okay, I think I know how to duplicate it on the inside. So I will.
Lava jockey chicken. Know what
1,
I'm
2,
saying?
3. Yeah, something like that. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, it's the ultimate lava jockey chicken. When you think about it.
Pruh. Yeah, I think I'll just duplicate that pattern, and then we might be done for the night. Unless y'all have any other ideas, because I said I would be at least done with the stream when.
Well, I'm gonna stream afterwards, so we can kind of like we can continue chatting on my stream, I guess, if you want to.
Yeah.
Because, man, yeah, I have nothing going on, so it's not a problem. I'm pretty sure my family.
Nothing going on.
Jurassic Park, but I've seen that like 1,000 times, so it's okay.
I've seen it like 3 to 5 times. Maybe just
Really?
2. I don't know. Not very much. There's a torch here. Move.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised about that. I feel like it's one of the more popular movies out there.
Well, I mean, I don't think my parents wanted to show me it when I was like super duper young.
Yeah, I feel that. Kind of the same way now, or not now, but when I was younger, a lot younger, of course.
Okay, so I like redoing this jutting out portion, but what goes above it? I think I want to. I think I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip the thing. That's a little musical Easter egg.
Bobber.
Yeah, because it's literally just one of these is a half rest, the other's a quarter rest. I'm forgetting. Because the full rest is the upside down. Yeah, this is a full rest, right? I think. I don't know.
Lava jock.
I'm forgetting, man. I need to get back into sheet music because, like, I played the saxophone for 6 years, and all this not playing my instrument has made me rusty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My parents would never mind. They're watching. They're not watching Jurassic Park. I don't know why I thought that. They're watching. What's it called? The goddamn. It's Peaky Blinders.
Interesting.
Yeah, have you ever heard of that?
Never seen it.
Have you heard of it though?
Maybe in like Apples to Apples or something.
Apples to apples.
It's
I've never heard of that before.
a game. It's a card game.
I've actually never heard of that.
Where you get a green card, and you try and match. Well, the judge gets a green card, and they judge how best something matches a prompt, like Harry.
Harry Potter.
It's like a safe for work Cards Against Humanity. Like Harry, like Hairy. And so you would say like Anne Frank or the Red Hot Chili Peppers and just stuff like that. And whichever one wins,
So Harry
wins.
Potter?
I don't know if Harry Potter's in the Apples to Apples card box. It might be, though. They change it every so often.
Red Hot Chili Peppers. What a great one. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Am I right? Am I right?
Bro can't stop.
Can't stop.
It's
big
tragic.
Shindig.
It's tragic. He
Chop
can't
top.
stop.
He says. She says I'm gonna win big. Can't force the life of preservation. Get closer to the reservation.
There we
I think.
go. And I think
Lava.
just one
Jungle.
more and we're done. Me and Buggy stairs. Are stairs this buggy in alpha? Or do they get largely fixed by then, Mr. Walrus?
Are stairs buggy in alpha?
Yeah.
I mean, they're definitely kind of the same style as Indev. They didn't really get upgraded a lot. They still have got that really quirky, weird. They've got a really weirdly quirky, little thing like with the stairs. I mean, like the way you see them now. Here, let me. I can probably show you. They still look really weird, especially when you're holding them.
I mean, they have the weird 3D model, but...
Yeah, and also, yeah, they still act very buggy. Definitely. I remember I was trying to build a staircase in alpha. It was really wacky. Maybe they even got downgraded. I'm not 100% sure. They don't actually. I don't think so. But they kind of stayed similar to the way Infdev was. Yeah, I actually did play a little bit of Indev. I played 607 and 327 a little bit. And
So if you place them side by side, it looks like you get a boost there. But there's not
327
too
is probably my
much
favorite
of a boost.
experience.
327?
Yeah, 327 Infdev. I did
Why?
play more 607 Infdev. I don't know.
327
It's
is
like the middle
like
of
the
it.
worst version other than 624.
Well, I don't know. I remember playing it a lot as well. So, I mean, it just kind of, I don't know. I just played it a lot, like, back in 2019, maybe? No?
Interesting.
2020? Something like that, you know. When I first got Betacraft, I was so happy when I discovered what Betacraft was. I was like,
Oh,
oh
yeah,
my
I would
god,
bet.
it's a... Yeah, I was really happy. I was like, oh my god, I could play all these. Yet multi-MC also existed, I just kind of ignored it.
I used multi-MC for the most part early on. I only switched to Betacraft for like this series. Because it was a lot more convenient.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Crazy.
No. I really like the
The lava
idea of
track?
having the 3 wide gravel. And then maybe doing some more gravel around the outside. I could possibly mix in cobblestone with this, but I really like the idea of having it look like actual trains and how they function. Because they have a bunch of specifically packed stones that are made to keep the tracks from not shifting.
I've got to get OBS ready.
So I'm really just
Otherwise-
basing this off of real-life trains. Just because I know a little bit about them. Do I want to give it a hill?
It's good.
I guess. I guess I will.
See how my...
But only so much of said hill. 'Cause, yeah.
La 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 lava jockey.
And there we go.
Alright. Let's go see how my video is doing so far.
Look, I gotta craft another shovel.
All I did was basically boat around and explore some caves in the newest episode of Minecraft Hardcore.
In the newest episode of Mr. Walrus 9's Minecraft Hardcore series. Yes.
Yuppity duppity.
I think I want to have it be
Yeah.
1 above sea level. Actually, no, I think... How far do I want it to be above sea level, actually? When you exit the station. Because this should be able to take us all the way back to our 607 area. But theoretically...
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm building the sky bridge right now, so I'm kind of doing something similar to you.
Okay, I think this... I think this is the one.
I'm about to also make the can and cannot dupe
Liz?
board, informing me what I can and cannot dupe. So I
Nice.
can be more clear on that. I just want to keep organized, you know. In fact, that's actually something I should do right now, rather than continuing the sky bridge.
Nice.
I'm just very, very, very weird about my rules and what I can and cannot do. Because eventually, if I have too many things I can dupe, where's the game, you know?
True.
I mean, yes, the game is a lot also about building, but I mean, it comes
Hello,
down-
Blueberry TV. Hey, glad to have you here. I'm getting pretty close to wrapping this up, at least for tonight. But I'll be back again on Monday, and I think I'm going to do an 8-hour live stream then, just because I can. It would be
Tuesday,
convenient.
man.
How much more of this do you want to see if you're wanting to stick around? Just working on my train station and starting the path all the way back to one of my older bases, and then there will be a subterranean transportation system that should take us all the way back to spawn. But I've only just basically started it at this point. It is just a small little thing in my mind. Okay, so for a bridge, theoretically, I think having these every 2 blocks will look quite nice when it's done. It'll add some texture to it. 'Cause, yeah. Could do a little bit more to make it not totally blend into the terrain. Biffy March just woke up randomly and oh my goodness, you're still on. Yeah, it took quite a while actually to work on this train station. I do like how things are going. Now, the booster pads are likely not going to work until later alpha. Right. Because we're in Infdev right now. But we'll be in alpha next stream. And I think I want to do an 8-hour stream because that'll be fun. That'll be Monday. But we'll start 4 hours earlier so we can end at the time we usually do. Because 4 to 8 p.m. is always the minimum. I don't see why not stay a little longer on. Yeah. I didn't use all my rails. I might as well for this side too. There's going to be a side that goes and a side that comes. That is solely because there are booster tracks. And booster tracks are generally one way with the launchers. They don't work both ways. But you can have 2 paths. So, that's nice, I guess. Kind of just like a real railroad. Guess what time it is for me, lol? 3 a.m. Is my guess correct? Or is it wrong? I should probably put dirt in my hotbar. I think I'm going to go till I run out of rails, at least. Because why not? Okay, we'll actually bring it down lower by 1. What am I thinking? We'll do them very even. I'm trying to make it look like actual real train tracks. 1:37 a.m. Wow, that is early. That is quite early. Yep, the minimum length for a lowering of a level would be 3 blocks. Just so we get a little bit more interpolation. But also to make it look like real trains. Because why on earth not? I'm probably your one viewer from Iceland. If I check my analytics, that's probably true. And then we can just place the gravel. It'll be close to ready to go both ways. It's going to take hours to finish this, but I think we'll be quite satisfied when it's done. And during the late alpha beta phase, I might even have people help me out on this. The only rules there likely will be is basically just don't break stuff and don't go near certain chunks for when I do open it up. Zero tolerance policy for breaking things, though. That's an instant ban. It'll be very rare I would be lenient in a case of an accidental one, because it's like, hey, you know what you did. Just don't tamper with the stuff that I intend to collect and keep. Like, if somebody mines a sign spawner, that equals a rollback and a waste of time for me. I'm not gonna be light on that, for sure. But it's like 3:40 in Stockholm, LMAO. AM. Hey, welcome back, Gameographic. I'm still live, and now all the people who were here earlier are coming back. It's funny. We can smelt some more iron.
3:45.
We can smelt some more iron.
Oh,
Get some more
I forgot
rails.
The Gameographic lives in Sweden now.
Yeah. We can get some more iron, get some more rails.
How is Sweden, by the way? How is Sweden, by the way, Gameographic?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure. Wait,
iron
we
in
just
there.
moved there. Like, how long ago? Mercado.
Like last stream.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, on like
It was
Tuesday. He was
quite recent.
Oh yeah, because he was talking to you while he was getting on the flight, I think.
Yep. Sounds about right. We are going to need quite a bit of cobble to finish this entire project. But I am liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I think I want to get some daytime photos. But we are out of cobblestone. So, what's to do about that? Oh, I see. I think we're going to save the rails for later. Might as well do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then. Yep. Ooh, dang it. Dang it. Just cut everything in half. And, well, should be enough rails to last us a decent chunk of time, but we will put those in the chest for now. Just save them for later. Side the iron. We don't totally need that right now. Also, no 18. Yay! Oh, congratulations. You are officially an adult. Very nice. Very nice. So I think this side here would be good to link up with the path system. Never linked up the octahedron, did I? Because we need to, yeah, work on our roads a little bit. This one... Oh, we don't have cobble. We'll work on that. If the octahedron doesn't have one, we'll focus on that first. And then go from there. Yeah, I don't think there is one. So we're going to need some cobble. Yep, we're going to build some roads, and then it'll be time. Time for us to close out the stream. Because that will count as finished. Oh, yeah. My gosh, everyone here is so young. Haha, I wish I could turn back time to my teens. You know, I don't really miss my teenage years. I'm not going to enjoy aging. And I'm definitely not going to miss my job. But I don't think I miss my teenage years the same way. Back in the 2010s. I think I like where I am right now. And hopefully I'm not going to be too fiscally irresponsible to the point of absurdity, but who knows, who knows. And this definitely needs a bit of an entrance. I'm liking that. We'll let it hang out a little bit. Why not? We can do some slabs once we have some cobble. When saying freaking was an edgy thing. Now people just say the hard uck. Oh, I'm out of wood. Dang it. Dang it. We're not going to have too many torches, are we? Alright, well, we'll just skimp out on torches. Because like one per level, and we'll just... Instead of doing 2 per level, we'll do 1 per level. And then we'll fix it once I have more wood. I wonder what Y level I'm at. Wouldn't be surprised at being super duper low in the world. I don't know if I'm at diamond layer necessarily, but could entirely be possible. Alright. There we go. And these will get filled. I'll leave that empty for now. We'll put stairs there. Rather simple episode. Stairs. And a train station, because why not? We got minecarts like 2 streams ago, at least. But, they haven't been super useful as of their introduction. They will be soon, though. When boosters work, we will have a grand old time. Because a cart track will actually be able to take us all the way to spawn. I'm going to read up a little bit more on booster tracks.
Because what I want to know is there one that actually works both ways? So that I don't have to have the two-way and instead can have a rail splitter, maybe. If not, it'll be at least a little bit fun to build both paths underground in said tunnel. Because they can get closer together. Kids now are complaining about their tech being bad, but back when GameCube came out, I was amazed and everyone was using Windows 2000 and Windows 98. I miss that, man. I bet I would too.
I bet I would.
Yeah, the GameCube was actually
I
quite
wish I could.
powerful, but unfortunately, it just didn't sell all that well. But when Melee really was a phenomenon, Smash Bros. Melee. I don't think there's anybody who doesn't know about that game when it comes to like competitive fighting games. Would be a rare example at least. I mean, I didn't grow up with Bionicle, but boy, do I have nostalgia for Bionicle. I got obsessed with it in like the 5th grade and just started collecting a bunch of old toys. I sold most of them by now, but I still have a couple. They were great. And why are the iron veins so huge in these old chunks? Must have been the pre-notch screwing us over world gen. Hoorah. I don't even have a crafting table, bruh. I used all my wood on the entrance. I shouldn't have done that. We need more wood. Gotta think I got it in me to make it to the bottom. Actually, we don't need to. We were just doing this to get cobble for a path, right? I'm too ambitious. Yeah, we'll go till we run out of the single torch setup. Ooh, I think that's nice. I remember me and my friends sneaking our GameCubes in school and telling our teachers they were lunch boxes. We would hook them up to the shitty monitors in the library. Oh.
That's funny.
They didn't even just bring in Game Boys, they brought in the whole home console. I mean, that was kind of what Nintendo designed the GameCube for, was to be the most
looked
portable
like a
home
lunchbox,
console. Yeah,
I
it really
know.
did look like a
I-
lunchbox.
I
And
wouldn't be surprised.
it was made to be tiny. And then the Wii was made to also be tiny. It was like, the boss was like, yeah, if it does not fit the size of 2 CD cases, get out of here. We're not making it unless it's the size of 2 CD cases. And thus, the Wii was born. The Wii really is just a souped-up GameCube when it comes to its architecture. The Xbox and PlayStation were trying to be like the cutting edge, the best everything. But then when it came to the Wii, it was like, novelty item. Let's have fun. And boy, did the Wii dominate the whole 7th gen of consoles. Yeah, what number was that? It for sure dominated. I know that. People who normally wouldn't buy video game consoles were buying consoles because of the Wii. Now this is one long tunnel. Ain't that cool? Yeah, I think there's enough cobble for a path or two. The first home computer I used was my father's piece of garbage. Old work computer, still running MS-DOS or something like that.
MS-DOS? How old is this? Sorry, but like, Jesus.
He's-
MS-DOS.
He's 29. According to what he said.
That feels like a lot younger than like MS. Like
MS-DOS was, a lot of things were running MS-DOS for a very, very long time. I mean, all Windows 9X systems are based off of the DOS kernel.
It was
Yeah. Alright, so all we have to do is dig some paths. We gotta connect this build and this build to our network of roads. Do we have to add these little solar lights? Not necessarily. But they do kind of look cool. Regardless. Trying not to totally dig up all the torches, but if it happens, it happens. Alright. All we have to do is make it all the way over to the octahedron's entrance. Ooh. I like placing cobble first when I do paths like this. And then I tend to redecorate the cobble. I remember learning how to program BASIC and C when I was like 8 or 9 years old. Didn't end well.
C at 9 years old. That's not an easy language, even for me. I don't like.
Yeah.
It's an old language.
I think at some age my dad wanted me to start looking into learning C++. But I didn't go super big into that. Because C++ is built off of C. But it is more object-oriented or something like that. I can't say. Alright, and then we just take some of the cobble out. And the rest gets replaced with a mossy cobblestone. And that's just prime.
Optimus Prime. I don't know why I said that.
I mean, that's kind of what the "that's just prime" phrase comes from. It's a thing that they say in the Beast Wars cartoon, especially Optimus Primal, who is not Optimus Prime because he turns into a monkey. And of course, truck not monkey! Oh, shut up. Yeah, no, there were a lot of people who, like, grew up with the G1 cartoon who just hated Beast Wars, but Beast Wars was such a commercial and financial success that, like, well, you were certainly, technically, in the minority. The kids wanted their funny, gross-out stuff, and they got it. Hasbro delivered. That's for sure. All right. And there we go.
Okay, I don't know what to do
And we just gravel the rest. Good source of dirt. My father had the most impact on me and my love for computers. He got me a Windows 2000 computer when I was just 9 years old. It was a new computer. He got it for my birthday, and I miss him a lot. Sorry about typo. And no issues. Yeah. I'm glad that I still have my dad. I don't know how I would react to actually if I ever lost him. Because I've never had to deal with that. Hopefully that doesn't happen soon. Hopefully he's got many more years in him. But we don't know what we don't know, so. My dad is, what, in his 50s? I think so, yeah. He's getting there in age. My mom is certainly much older, though. I will say that. Well, by like 4 years. My dad is going to turn 51 this year, okay. And then my mom is going to be 55. A little bit of an interesting thing about me, I guess. All right, so we got that connected up. All we have to do is connect up the train station. And we could build a little operator's house or niche onto one side of this. I just don't feel like it. Maybe. I don't feel like it, though. Okay, I think we want to connect over this hill. Right about over there. Well, my dad would be turning 63 this year. Wow, he died pretty young then. At least for Western standards. Wow. Ooh, is it 9 already? Alright, there's the night light. I'm going to turn that off. Born in 62. My grandparents were born in 53. I think both of them were. So they're not. That's like a decade between my parents and my grandparents. That's on my dad's side. My mom, actually no, my mom's birth mother was very young, though her adoptive parents were a bit older. Because her adoptive dad actually served in World War II. But he's dead. He's long dead. I wonder what he would have been like if I had met him, though. It's an interesting thing, I guess. Her adoptive parents did give her such a great life. And it's like, I do not have... Well, my grandparents died not very long ago. Oh, jeez. It's unfortunate. Sorry for your loss. My grandfather was 99 years old when he passed in 2023. At least he lived to a ripe old age. I'm not going to insult him for not making 100, because I'm likely not going to make it to 100, so why would I? Why would I? Yeah. Hope you and your wife have many years. Dying is never a
truly good or natural thing. But when it does happen, one has to be prepared. So. I like gravel here. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's nice. All I have to do is figure out where the moss stone goes. Never met Mom's side grandmother. She was definitely the oldest. Wonder what age my great-grandmother died at. My great-grandfather died much, much younger than she did. Because she died rather recently, too, I may add. That she was not very well for the past few years in her other life. She was born in 1919. Wow. Well, that is a long life. If she lived pretty long from then. Say you never met her, or? Believe she passed in 94. That is... How many years? How many years is that? $75. Still kind of young. But it is at least a long-ish life, it seems. She died before you were born? Interesting. I think I like this path going up. Born January 1996, 2 years before. You said 98? Or what? 2 years before she died, or 2 years after? Then we'll just add some moss to the path. Wow. There we go. I think that looks nice. After all, I'm brain dead in a way. I could say the same thing about myself. I think we're going to have a neat 2-wide path all the way over to where this portion of street is. Just because it's easy to build. Easy for me, at least. I mean, 3 wide's easy to get a little funkier with the patterns. Right. But it is quite nice this way. Even still. Ooh, that was a mistake. Oop. Well, I guess it's just going to be part of the path now. Okay, that's a little too much. There we go. We'll add some moss stone every so often, as I see fit. All right.
gorgeous. Makoto, you're still in that range of people that got to experience the 2010s. Not so much the early 2000s, but still. Haha, I can relate to you. Nice. That's good to hear. I like to think I'm a cool guy, but I know I'm not super duper cool. Who knows?
Dude, I still can't believe this guy was born in 1990. Like that's a long. Like that's definitely probably one of your oldest people watching the videos, in my opinion. I think I haven't seen anyone online that seems like they're older than that. That's definitely pretty wild. Mostly, it's just because I don't talk to a lot of people who, especially in this specific community of people who are nearly in their 30s. It's pretty crazy. I just realized that guy witnessed 9/11
Oh,
or
wow.
was around. Yeah, he would have been like 4, maybe.
Yuri Roldan. Can you give me keys in Roblox? You think I play Roblox? What? Nerd. No. I don't have the money for that. I'm broke. Okay, I'm not broke, but I am unemployed, so basically the same thing. Because I quit my job. Alright, okay. Let's put 2 in there. Get some more iron. What is Roblox? It's a game that's been around since, like, what, 2006, 2007? It's a experience creation platform. People make games inside of Roblox. It's this really amateurish game engine sort of thing. I used to play it a bunch, but I stopped. I didn't really see the point in that. I think that looks nice. There we go. Wow. And wait, I want dirt there. Okay, there we go. That's cool. Oh, Roblox. I played that. I was confused. Yeah. A lot of people around my age bracket are into it. There's one guy from my work who's like 26 who wanted to play Roblox with me. I played with him once. I mean, it was fine. Roblox isn't my thing. I think I want to stagger you. I was more focused. Yeah, but not that long ago. I was more focused on SpongeBob games and Pokemon when it came out. You think that's cool? Then you know what I'm gonna do. I don't understand what that line of text was saying to me. Kinda funky. It's a kid? Maybe. But glad to have you on stream if you're not going to cause a disturbance. Well, I got the 2 paths done. I'm just really... I really just am kind of building at this point. Fun. This is what our railway is going to have and look like. So how many blocks do I want it to be out before the next truss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that's good. Yes. Ooh, I like that. It's a rather simple design, but it can be effective over time. Hacking right now. I don't think it was that popular in 2007. Yeah, I think it really started popping off around 2010, 2011 time period. Back when my parents would drop me off at the YMCA for parent night out. Yeah. Those were the days. I think that happened all the way until like 2013. Till we moved. I only learned about it when I was 17. Nice. Nice, yeah, no. I was in the 4th grade when I found out about Roblox. Alright. So we'll just continue this pattern till we get to the coastline on both, I guess. I just played like Weather Survival or something. Now that I can actually get behind. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up. Just like that. Boom. I need more cobble after a certain point. That was not supposed to be placed right there. There we go. One of them is at the coastline, and the other is catching up. I guess. Yeah. Wouldn't be much farther for that one there. 12 years, actually. Damn, time flies. Yeah. I'm already feeling that, and I'm just 20. Think if I'm going to feel about it when I turn 40. Ooh. Yikel, my Michael. I think I may want to merge the tracks somewhat. Just get them next to each other, but not totally. To have it save on blocks in the future. Ooh, I fell. Okay. Then I'll only have to build a 5-wide track instead of a 3-wide track. Twice. 20 years, born in 04, huh? Cool times. I was born in 04, I can say that. But for the exact month and day, I'm going to leave that up to mystery. Because if I'm going to eventually tell people my real name, then why would I give them my birthday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess the strategy in the future for this track would be place 7 and then place the cobble. Liberty to be back. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? Did Mr. Walrus just dip? I think it did. We mostly got our train station done. Got our mine carts and
It's going all right. I'm getting close to ending the stream, unless people really, really want to keep me going. Because really all I have to do is gather blocks. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? Who's this?
My internet went out. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, again. Funny. You want me to
It
keep
keeps doing that.
You want me to keep going on stream, or should I log out? Chat. I think I want to start. Gotta go. Thanks for everything. Hey, welcome. Blueberry TV, how do you have 103 diamond swords? Skull emoji. That's a
Understacking?
it's a glitch called understacking. So what you do is with TNT and a chest, you leave your inventory open. Well, you leave the chest inventory open while the chest explodes. When the chest explodes, it doesn't kick you out of the inventory in these versions, and instead allows you to grab 0 stack items. If you throw out 128 items from the 0 stack item via right-clicking, and then reload your world, it will overstack them because the item slot data cannot store an integer below -128. So, it's a fun little glitch. I mean, I guess I could do it to my shovel and axe to demonstrate.
When are you gonna stop? So are you still gonna stream for longer?
I might. If I want to expand my train station, I mean, I might as well at least demonstrate how I got these swords to Blueberry TV, since he asked. And I have a reason to keep doing it.
The lava jockey. That's to say about that.
All right. See, I'll just put those tools in the chest. Let them blow up. I'll throw the originals in there.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Take the 0 stack ones out. Move over. And use my auto clicker to throw out 128 of them. Kaboom. And then if I save and quit the title and reload my world, they are now stacked to 127. Ain't that just prime?
Back again.
Looks like I'm gonna have to understack my glass and bricks again. Otherwise, it's pretty.
Oh, the multiplayer courtesy guidelines.
I'm gonna have to revise those. Your audio is a little choppy.
Lava.
All right, so we're gonna understack these again because and the gravel.
Good old understacking, never hurt no man.
Yep. So we get those back to 0 stack. And then we make sure that they're like around -4 before we totally abandon. But then I should probably replace all the torches I keep blowing up and deleting permanently. At least wood is infinite. That makes me happy.
I'm getting a Dell. I'm changing my monitor out. I was gonna do like a like for a while I've had like a desktop monitor, like a mounted monitor, like can spin around and stuff. But I just decided to get a stand monitor. But I want like a retro kind of one, so I'm going for like a Dell, kind of like early 2000s kind of vibe. You know what I mean?
Nice.
It always tickles my as cool as you would say tickles my brain because it does. I don't know, something about like the chrome kind of feel to it, you know, like the little like the chrome edges and like the little Dell ball in the middle, you know, like a little spherical kind of logo. I've always liked that.
Nice. Another thing about understacked items is if they have durability taken down on them, if you pick one up on accident and throw it out, it's not going to split into 2 stacks. You can pick it up just fine, but if it has no durability taken out of it, it will split into a 1 stack and then a stack that's 1 number lower. I'm not going to take any of the armor off because I'm not going to be able to get it overstacked again in these slots. Right?
I'm going down the
And,
mountain. I'm going to the
but generally, if you have anything overstacked and you left click it to move it around in your inventory, that will cause a few little issues in that it will split it into 2 stacks. Also, I think arrows are still crafted with iron. I don't think the recipe's changed as of this moment. Which is just prime.
Mama.
Alright, we're gonna get a daytime screenshot of the train station. And I think we're good to log off. I will be back on again Monday at 12 p.m. CST all the way till 8 p.m. CST that day. If y'all are for it. We'll be updating to alpha. This will be the final stream that we do in pure Infdev.
When are you streaming again?
Monday. That's the one that's guaranteed, of course.
No,
I might be...
I have to wait all weekend.
I might choose to do something more all weekend, but this particular world is going to be a Monday and beyond thing.
I see. That's fair. That's fair. Time is of utmost importance.
Let's get a screenshot. And let's get another screenshot of the opposite angle.
Actually, take my thumbnails in the middle of the video. Kind of funny. I have to like pause and say thumbnail time.
I take my thumbnails just from good looking screenshots that I think are nice.
Hey, what's your thoughts on lava?
Lots of lava. I think I'll get one more angle and then I think I'll log off. And then if you want to stream Mr. Walrus, I'll just point people to your account. I guess type in the YouTube chat just so that they can click on that profile, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I'll type the link. You know, I can go ahead and just go live real quick and start it off.
We're all ready?
Well, I mean, if you're wrapping up now, of course. I don't want to, like, interfere.
I am pretty close to wrapping it up, but man, does that octahedron look fantastic. Oh, yeah! And to think I did that in only 2 episodes. I'm crazy.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get it ready, by the way. You want me to go
All
ahead
right.
and start it
Thank
off?
you all for watching. I hope you had a wonderful night. We'll be back with this program later at Monday, 4 p.m. CST to 8 p.m. CST is the plan. And then there will be the Tuesday stream, maybe at the regular time, or I might do a longer one from there, and so forth. Same thing with the Thursday. I'll let you know. On Monday, I'm also planning on debuting a stream on Kick. It'll be basically just the same stream you see on YouTube, but hopefully I can multi-stream. I'll try and get that to work throughout the remaining time I have left within the week over the weekend. And I will see y'all around if you want to tune in again.
Here, wait, here, let me...
We will be updating to Alpha Minecraft for the first time in this world's history. Episode 50. Be there or be square. Well, actually, and be square. That's what I mean. Sorry. All right.
Here,
See you
you
around.
want me to put the link in there, by the way?
Just type your name. People will be able to find you off of that.
Okay, here, let me go into show chat and then go to your thing. Marcato. Alright, yeah, let me go into the thing here.
Alright, I might as well log out inside the train station.
Yeah. Mr. Walrus.
Wow.
Fine. There we go. Alright, there we go. You're up and running.
Alright. See y'all around.
I have a...
Peace.